great Saturday night. Announcements, stuff and things to talk about. It is the last day for you guys to pledge and get the gaming mat, the Magic the Gathering mat for that we base Curse of Strahd off of. It is exactly 24 hours remaining to pick it up. We would need 8 more people to pledge for the map for it to be able to be sold and made. So if you guys want to get a gift for somebody, if you want to get a gift from me, because the shipping cost is $20 fucking dollars. So if you want to get a gift from me, if you want to get a gift for a loved one or something, somebody who loves, Magic the Gathering or Pokemon or whatever, the playmat works for all of that. It is official standard tournament size. It's Ooh Market's first time doing this, so if it doesn't sell well, they might not do it again for any other creators. But yeah, we got to get 8 more sales on it. Right now, it's $5 to pledge. Actually, it might even be less for you Americans. I don't know how much it is to pledge. Was it $5 for you guys?
Apparently, it's $3.
Oh, it's $3 for you guys to pledge. So it's $3 for my American friends to pledge. And then I think it's, what, $40 total? So they charge you $3 now and $47 later. And they'll only charge you if we successfully get enough backers for it. So we would need 8 more. If we don't get that and you pledge $3, don't worry, your pledges will be refunded. That's unfortunately, you don't get paid until Friday because unfortunately it will be gone forever by then, unless we get enough backers. If 8 more people do it, then the gaming mat will be up forever, which is exciting. So, yeah. And yeah, it'd be really cool to get it made. I would love to have it. It's all the Curse of Strahd characters. Yeah, it's $3 now, and then if we get a total of 10 people, they will charge the other 37 USD when you get it. And it's really, really cool. So yeah, consider picking it up. I have posted it in Twitch chat, and now I'm going to pin it, and it will remain up there. So, you know, consider picking it up. Okay. Other announcements. I know I didn't stream much this week or last week. I've been struggling with some mental health stuff, and I think it's important to, just kind of talk about that. I've been dealing with a lot in my personal life and in my professional life, but that doesn't mean that we're stopping. We've got a lot more projects coming up, including an invite-only Vampire the Masquerade game that will be running on bi-weekly Sundays. Currently, I have 3 people I've invited for it. I might invite 1 or 2 more. We'll see. The current cast is 2 people who have never been in my TTRPGs before, and they haven't really been on my channel that much either. Actually, Adiri's been on my channel a lot, weirdly enough, now I think about it. It's Adiri, Sylph, and a bear named Mike, who will be currently the cast of, I don't know, I don't want to call it Calgary by Night, because I think that would get people confused with, like, the official World of Darkness games that like, their own actual plays they call City Name by Night, so it probably won't be called Calgary by Night, but it will be based in Calgary. The plotline will be that the characters are all Camarilla members who have been disgraced, and as such, they've been sent to Calgary to take it back from the Sabbat, the Anarchs, and to clear out the werewolf threat that's in the surrounding area of Calgary. And it's going to be super fun because we'll have a lot of really cool, like, beautiful areas to play with. We will be able to play with Calgary in the TTRPG. We'll be able to play with Banff. So check that out as well, like what Banff is, because it's a beautiful area. I'm pretty excited to run it, actually. So if you guys are interested, please watch it. It's going to have an entirely different style of production than my normal games, because I might not use my VTuber model for it. I might cosplay for it. I might bust out my old VTM when I used to LARP for it, my old Vampire the Masquerade costuming, and I might try to LARP as it. So that's exciting. Yeah. Tune in to that. It's going to be bi-weekly Sundays at 4 p.m. MDT, so 2 hours earlier, too. All right. That said, I think that's enough of my announcements. Remember, toss a few dollar reviews on my Ko-Fi if you enjoyed tonight's stream. Consider subbing on the Twitch. It gets the players additional IP. And if we fully fund like enough of the game mats during this stream, I will come up with a crazy reward for the players. Like a really good one.
Oh.
Yep, so it'll be like, whatever it is, it'll be at least 100 IP or more. It might be like a really cool vehicle. It might be like 100 loot table rolls. So we'll see. We'll figure out something cool for the players, and we only need 8 more sales of the game mat to hit that. So here's hoping. I'll also link the game mat here in the Discord chat with you all in case you want to look at it, or in case you want to send it to any of your friends who like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Riftbound, whatever. The game mat works for a lot. Okay. That said, Nipren, you had volunteered to do the recap tonight.
Yes, I did. Last time, I believe it was after Static did a very effective reporting on what actually happened and how Shepard was not the Red Knight. And then our boss kind of was very upset about that, or what was his name again?
Michael Deckard.
Yeah, Michael Deckard directly invited us to his place and basically chewed us out and tried to essentially get the entire situation under control, quote unquote. And in the midst of convincing him how to do the right thing, I believe, the person that Michael Deckard was with, what was her name?
Anya.
Anya. Basically quickly flicked and shot him in the back of the head. And decided to basically cover up his death for a few days and pay off the rest of the crew to have things be a bit hush-hush. Lupo does need to kill her, though, as a result, because it seems like Anya knows a lot more about the entire Red Knight thing than anyone else does. We still haven't found Shepard, but taking the money, my previous character, Hummingbird, took the money and left the
5277.
River, we can hear you.
Can't do anything about it. Carry on.
essentially my character decided to take the money and leave to basically start up her business. And the rest of the team decided to delve deeper to figure out the truth behind the Red Knight and the entire conspiracy, regardless of the consequences. And they will start by continuing to find Shepard. And I believe after everything is said and done, all the characters are back home in their respective places. Did I miss anything?
I think that's everything. That sounds like everything to me. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
right.
just
We need to
house.
heal still, because I have
19 hit points.
I have 24 out of 40. I was supposed to be in a cryo tank, and then I got pulled out of it because Deckard's a butthole. So,
Yeah.
I would definitely say that with Static telling Lupo, hey, Anya very much was lying and her behavior was extremely suspect, and that you need to follow up on her immediately, would just be her recommendation to him because she knows his job is to
Lupo,
make sure...
you know that Anya doesn't work for Biotechnica.
Oh, okay.
As far as you know, unless she's like deep undercover or something. Like she has no
Right.
connection apart from technically, god damn it, Kirby. Technically she is married to Michael Deckard.
Michael
Yeah.
Deckard.
Yeah. So she has some things afforded to her, but she doesn't work for Biotechnica. However, remember, she may have solved your problem or she may have made it worse. It's up to you how you want to interpret it. Because you have a particular task that you're supposed to be doing.
Wait, since I don't think I knew this last session. Would I have attacked her then? Because
Why would you have attacked her? We kind of went over this before.
Yeah, we did.
Well,
Lupo didn't
Hummingbird-
realize she was lying, and
yeah,
Static
that.
didn't get the text until after.
Also,
about it
again-
and then asked about it, and then
Again, it's up to you if you would have even had wanted to attack her, even if she was lying. You know your
Oh,
job.
I totally wanted to attack her, but I believed her in the moment, so that's all
I
good.
mean, also, yeah, Hummingbird did also inform Lupo. Yeah, she was there since the very beginning, so she knows a lot more than she's letting on.
Well, I
She was
mean,
in the
I
nightclub
know we
with-
discussed it afterwards.
Yeah,
I
we
told you
did.
Yeah.
that she was absolutely lying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
she
the,
very
the
much
great
knows
thing
who
is
the Red
nobody
Knight is.
mentioned it during the actual thing.
No, not while we were.
Yeah,
in it.
nobody
Oh, I
wanted
thought.
to say nothing.
Wait. I thought Tilde actually mentioned something. Cause wasn't there like a moment like towards the end where like I rolled for something, or River had me roll for
kept
something
it
as a
secret.
Netrunner. What?
I believe you kept it secret.
Well, I know you tried to break into the
Yeah.
safe, but we
Because
couldn't.
I
we couldn't do
remember I was in while we were in the room, I was never told that she was lying because I was specifically waiting for the moment for anybody else to tell Lupo she was lying because I would have
Okay.
immediately attacked her.
Right.
Regardless, you guys had left. Where are you right now, your friend?
Let's see. Right now, there would be a man standing probably inside, if I remember correctly, Static and
Cerberus.
are staying in the apartment, which was
the Glen.
Shepherd's, correct?
Yeah.
In the Glen is
No.
our own. Shepard's was under lockdown from the police
Mhm.
due to the investigation for Shepard being the Red Knight. I don't know if that got cleared up after the article or what's happened with that.
You'd have to go and check.
Okay.
In that case, this man would likely be waiting in like the apartment hallway right outside of Static's door. Next to him would be a tall, imposing figure suited in black, and himself suited in more of a scarlet red almost, which does make him stand out a bit, but it seems like despite his tired eyes and like black hair that's in a bit of a ponytail, but still very much a bit wild at the front still. He's got tired emerald eyes that don't seem too augmented. But there is traces of cyberware, kind of more so on the back of his neck and kind of behind the scalp, specifically. That's a little bit more low-key. And he's just waiting there.
Static has told Cerberus that, hey, I'm gonna meet somebody here shortly. They might be able to help us with this whole corpo bureaucracy crap we're dealing with. So I don't know if you want to come or not, but I'm gonna be going now.
Um, you want to do this before hitting the cryo tank?
Oh yeah, huh? I would say that I would like to have had some time in the cryo tank because I have 19 hit points and I got pulled out of that, if possible. River,
How many days are you going to spend before you talk?
probably like 2. I think would be minimum. That way, if I need to heal still, I can.
Okay. What's everyone else doing during these 2 days?
Tilde would want to be resting up and healing up as well.
Remember, a few of you still have whiplash.
What's that?
Whiplash.
Tilde still has whiplash. Is that what I'm understanding?
A few of you still have whiplash.
Okay.
I took a bite of my pizza. Yes, Fireball on the
Yeah.
cat.
Okay.
Which one, Shepard or Shannon?
Yeah, I was
looks
gonna
like-
say we have 2 cats here.
Mine only has 1 brain cell. Don't fireball it.
Right.
All
So it
right.
looks like Cerberus also has whiplash still.
Correct.
Yeah.
So, are you just resting and healing up without getting your whiplash checked, or what are you doing?
I would like to have my.
Jesus.
What
Sorry.
was that?
We just turned into a xenomorph.
Well, who the fuck? Are
Okay,
you
scared
okay,
the
whoever that was?
Yeah, I just saw the title of something Shepard showed me.
That's how you laugh?
Only sometimes.
Good
But it's
God.
that good.
It is.
I thought you got punched or something.
No.
Fucking scared the shit out of me, Ray.
It usually doesn't get picked up, but because my mic's been weird lately, I just said forget it, and it's on default
Thought
settings, so
someone
it
was
picks up a lot.
deflating for a moment.
So, yeah, that's basically what it felt like.
Okay. So yeah, I would like to make a check for the whiplash.
You want to get it fixed.
Yeah, I want to get it fixed. Is what I meant.
You can't fix yourself.
So I would need to go to a not a
Med tech or the
radiologist,
hospital?
Not a med tech.
Med tech or a hospital?
So I could deal with that for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Tilde will want to get in contact with Cerberus to take care of the whiplash. Hey Doc, you think you could take care of this shit? This fucking whiplash.
Say, I can take care of your whiplash. You want to throw something my way so I can go pay to have mine taken care of because I'm broke.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Fair enough. How much do you need?
I don't know. How much would I need?
So, I'm looking at Lancer, which is probably why I'm not able to find it, but
Okay, that's not even the
Whiplash-
We're all gay.
Whiplash doesn't need to be treated by a med tech. It could be treated by anyone, not yourself, who has a paramedic decent enough to try it. The DV with paramedic to fix it is a DV-13.
Does anyone else have paramedic?
You can alternatively use a surgery because you are a med tech service.
I can, but I think my paramedic actually has a higher chance of succeeding.
If you want to go to a hospital to fix this, anytime you go to a hospital, they charge you to fix your most difficult critical injury. For you, that is currently whiplash. It is 100 eddies to fix whiplash. Page 225 on the core rulebook.
Okay. So yeah, just 100 eddies to cover it.
Okay. 100.
Let's see. Can I fix your whiplash? Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I'd have to roll a 1, fail my paramedic. Here we go.
Well, don't roll a 1. Congrats, you didn't roll a 1. After 4 hours of some muscle therapy, drugs, and however that you want to roleplay fixing this, you have 1 fully repaired static. Or was that Tilde? Tilde.
Tilde.
So, like I said, you guys sound so
Therapy.
fucking similar.
A tracker
Shut
injected
up!
somewhere. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Once more.
In a dark room, if you told me I had to pick correctly between Monstrous or Rain, or else they would both get shot, I'm sorry, guys, but, write your eulogy.
I feel like you would have to go based on the fact that she's taller
Hey,
than me,
Johnny.
so you'd hear my voice from lower, like, to closer to the floor.
Johnny, long time
Yeah,
no see. I
probably.
missed you, brother.
So what do I roll again? Paramedic?
If you want to fix him, yes, you'll need a paramedic, and it'll take 4 hours. So this will be what you guys do all day today.
Oh, if you don't want to pay me 100 eddies, then yes. Otherwise, I'll just take the money and go get it done at a hospital.
I don't know. Do you trust Tilde's chiropractory?
I mean, she has an
Are you
11
a
in
licensed
first aid.
chiropractor?
Well, it's not first aid you're rolling, it's paramedic
I
you're
know.
rolling. Paramedic, it costs 2 skill points to train, so very rarely do people invest in it, even though they absolutely should. Well, come on and hang out sometime, Donnie. I miss
Donnie. Okay, no. She's not confident in the ways of I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you, Choom. I'm not really I'm confident in a lot of things. I'm confident in net running, but I ain't confident in the ways of aligning another Choom's back. So
That's fine. Just toss me 100 eddies. I'll go get it done at a hospital.
yeah. Yeah, I
All
just
right.
changed my my amount.
The player who has the best paramedic is Static, aside from Cerberus, is Static, who would need to roll a 6 on the dice. No, wait. I think you'd only need a 5 on the dice. Yeah, you need a 5 on... No, you would need a 6, because you have to... It's a beat system, not meat.
Mhm.
Which is quite doable. You want to save that 100 eddies, Mr. Broke Boy?
But yeah, at this point, at this point, Tilde does not have whiplash anymore.
That's correct. I took it off your sheet for you.
No,
Cool.
I'm just going to go get it done at a hospital.
All right, you go to a hospital.
Good idea. Good
You
luck.
you go to a hospital, and after a short 4-hour outpatient treatment, you are back and ready to go.
All right.
It's because we've been on hiatus for like fucking 2 months. That's why the title's like that,
Yeah.
honey. A lot of people are liking the fucking title today, I guess.
Seems so.
All right. So that's all day for Tilde, Cerberus, Static. You're in cryostasis. Lupo and Bellaflora. Or has anyone interacted with Neopren's new character yet?
Nope, it would be Static has met him briefly over the phone.
Okay, well, where are you going to go to meet him? Did you just get in the cryo tank and not meet with Bella?
I mean, I was saying that I would have already been in the cryo tank, and so when it's when I'm out of the cryo tank that I would meet him.
Okay, so 2 days from now. So just fuck Neopren doing anything for the next 2 days of downtime.
I'm sorry, Nipren.
Oh no.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Neopren.
bro. Right now, he's just sort of driving around, I guess, being like, where did I go wrong? Why are they waiting for a few days? Isn't this, like, important?
I probably would have had Static tell you, I'm really close to dying, so I'm going to be a couple days late on this.
Anyone else? You could send someone else.
I could.
Yeah. I was gonna
Do you
say,
trust anybody else? No.
wow, you don't trust your edge running team?
Not when it comes to execs, Jesus. Unless it's
Bellaflora in the
Shepard. I don't know the
background,
rest of you
smiling.
fools. I mean, maybe Cerberus, but he's not the most helpful, generally speaking.
I feel
Lupo
like-
is a corpo, like, hired body.
Someone's spine, and you're like, oh man, Cerberus, that guy, not helpful at all.
That's not what I meant.
It's like, how can you not trust the med tech?
She's got a freaking limp bucket in the middle of the living room. What do you mean?
He
Don't
also
worry
did-
about that.
He also did crash a Zeppelin into another player the very first time
Into
you met
me!
him.
Hey! Static!
Water
Okay,
under the
that means that-
bridge.
Okay, there's a difference between liking somebody and trusting them.
I don't think Cerberus has successfully ever driven a vehicle. Yes, the crew has an exec now, sort of. Because...
Trustworthy.
All right, so I guess Bella, just fuck you. Sorry. Lupo, what are you doing for the next 2 days?
As usual.
All my day right now consists of calling Static in the morning, so I call Static.
Okay, not gonna answer.
All right, cool. I call Static.
I don't know when I would have the time to check it if I'm in a cryo tank, to be honest.
Okay, I call
You
Static.
can still, like, experience things around you. You're not entirely, like, unconscious.
I would just have to get out, I assume.
Also, Cerberus is like operating this cryo tank, so Cerberus has to come and check on you every now and then. So here's what we'll do.
Lupo will keep calling Static until Cerberus answers the phone.
Yeah,
Just
Cerberus.
put your agent on a little pedestal in front of the cryo tank.
do you
Just
wake
like a suction cup with it facing down.
do you wake Static up in the cryo tank so they can answer their phone?
Just knock on it. Hey, you got a call.
Like you knock on the little chamber, the little like.
Phone's ringing,
Static.
dude.
Oh, God. Oh, I think I know who it might be. Gets up. Just like, let me out. Ugh.
Flush you out of the tube for a moment.
Yeah. Ugh. Goo.
We just say in canon, it's literal like toilet flush.
You spin
Static
around
with a
on the
little
wires
spin.
and things supporting you.
I was thinking more like the thing supporting me is like on a swivel. So I'm like in a dryer.
Sure, yeah. Either way,
Oh, you know, when you're ready to do the flush cycle, you hit the button and it literally just goes. That toilet sound just.
is this a cryo tank in like a public facility, or did you upgrade enough to have the one that's in a private facility?
No, it still has to be a public facility.
Yeah, so this is like Bodies Are Us or something.
I could go
What
to
do you want?
MedTech 6 and get a private one.
Yeah, no. So this is a cryo tank that's not. You don't own it. Like this is just one that is your cryo tank in a public like kind
Yeah.
of storage building. Give me a scale of 1 to 10 on how sketchy you want me to make this place be. And you can't go into the negative numbers if you really want to make it sketch.
Oh God.
I like to think it's one of those places that looks a lot sketchier than it is.
Yeah,
Like the good Chinese restaurants.
well, that's what you're gonna laugh about this. So this is the place is called I missed this show, so I'm gonna call it Warm Bodies. And to the building directly beside it is a Chinese restaurant. The building to its left is a florist shop that specializes in fertilizers. And the building right above it is a sexual deviant anonymous location where they like it's like Alcoholics Anonymous, but for people who fuck corpses.
Necrophiliacs. Got
Yeah, it's Necrophiliacs Anonymous directly above.
God.
So, like, it's also then located in a basement because that's the only way I could make this fucking creepier. And it shares space with a laundromat.
Wow.
Yeah, that's just convenience, you know.
Yeah, that
you go
sounds like
into the tank, we
convenience.
throw your clothes in the dryer or the washer.
The washing machine.
Yeah, also the whole thing is entirely self-serve.
Excellent.
Good.
All
I
right.
love Night City.
So yeah, your agent's ringing, you get woken up, and what are you doing?
Yeah, Static will get up, answer the phone.
Also, for any of my
kinda groggily.
generous gifters, real quick, Donnie is without a sub right now. Just for my generous sub gifters, as a note. Carry on. Sorry to interrupt you yet again, Static.
Yeah, I'm just gonna answer the phone and be like, "Hello, you have reached Static. How can I help you?" Sorry.
When are we going to look for Shepard?
Oh. Well, I need to heal right now. So tomorrow, maybe?
Okay.
It is currently June the 20th. You are at 19 hit points now. On the 21st, you will have healed one day, and on the 22nd, you'll have healed another.
Ah.
I hang up and then I go to paint a dinosaur. It is a T-Rex attacking a cat.
You paint a pretty decent T-Rex attacking a cat.
Yeah,
All right. Okay.
a red cat.
Okay. Jesus.
That's my day.
Cerberus, do you then put yourself in a cryo tank?
No, I don't need to.
No? Okay. Because you had it applied to yourself, so I'll just remove it from you.
To clarify, it's not a
I mean,
blood red cat, it's Shepherd.
We
I mean,
figured.
if Tilde wants to come by, I can
Yeah.
shove her into a cryo tank.
Tilde doesn't have enough HP for you to worry about it. She's got, well, she would need one more day in a cryo tank, so
Yeah.
Tilde would have to come by, so you should probably call her. Don't forget to get your armors fucking repaired and checked too, everybody. Either way,
Oh, yeah,
it is
exactly.
now
I'm just gonna send
morning,
her a text. Cryo tank is open.
Wednesday, June 21st. It is the morning.
Tilde calls it up.
Let me just go top to bottom. Static, what are you doing first?
Okay.
Just another day of cryo tank?
Yeah, just to top it off.
Okay. Cerberus, what are you doing?
Well, might as well go get my armor repaired.
Okay, where are you going to do that?
Oh God. Any recommendations?
Hummingbird, yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
Is
Hey.
Hummingbird still with us?
You could call Hummingbird.
I mean,
No?
Hummingbird's working her own thing. Like, she said she was going to do her own gig, so.
You could call Hummingbird.
Fair enough.
Do you call
I guess
Hummingbird?
I'll give Hummingbird a call.
Yeah, she's blocked your number. Sorry, you're not
Excellent.
playing that character right now, so you're not available. Yappers.
Fair enough.
She's right now waiting in like the equivalent of wherever you go to register like smaller fucking corporations so she can get her business running.
That makes sense.
She's
Yeah.
in line right now. She cannot afford distractions.
That is correct, Donnie. All right, so Cerberus, no answer from your normal tech.
Well, shit. Is there a registry of places nearby?
Nowhere that does custom jobs for how much you'd be able to afford. If you're going to go to a tech that you don't know, it's just easier to buy new armor. What armor are you trying to get repaired? Your light armor, Jack?
Yeah.
It's 100 eddies to just buy a new one. If you can't find anyone to repair it.
Yeah, I suppose we'll just buy a replacement.
This is why you're broke.
Static
dude.
also has Kevlar at home that she's not using.
So, well, he hasn't said that he's woken you up to ask you this.
He would know, though.
Would he?
Yeah, he
I-
lives with her.
I also have Kevlar at home, but I want the
I
jack.
think I have an extra light armor jack
armor
that's
jack.
not upgraded.
Do you?
Yeah.
Will you call them and ask
Kevlar
if they
head,
have
body,
any?
light armor jack body, and then light armor jack body upgraded. And then a second light armor jack.
Go back to the house and start rummaging through everything.
You start rummaging through Static's clothing.
It's
Whoa.
got to
Yeah.
spare something around here.
Yeah. So your light armor jack, the unupgraded one, what does that look like? It's sized
pretty-
and stuff for you, so
I was gonna say that one is just like a generic one. The Kevlar is the difficult one.
well, armor
please
jacks
tell
can
me
kind
that
of
the
look
light
like
armor
anything.
jack has boob
So
cups.
light armor
It does
jacks can
not.
look like anything. Real quick, light armor jacks can look like anything, but it is clear that they are an armor jack.
Yeah.
It's-
So it could be
It's-
like a trench coat that's very obviously like armored with some bulky plates and stuff. It could be it could be a fucking Hawaiian shirt done the same way. It could be anything.
Hang on.
There
I
is no
think I have
standard
the-
for armor jack.
God, I need to get a custom Hawaiian shirt armor jack made.
There actually
do
is
that.
also like it's 1,000 for like a one that looks like casual business wear for casual Fridays. It's called Tropical Island.
It's
Want business wear? I gotta have leisure wear.
yeah, he's a Cerberus. There's
I don't think there is
His
any
pants are
armor
business
that,
wear.
that I don't think there's any armor that disguises itself as leisure wear. Let me check. I'm now curious. Carry on what you're doing. I'll look to see if there's any armor that looks like
I
leisure
do have
wear.
a business wear jacket.
it's a really big like zip up jacket with a lot of like it's a tactical jacket. It's just black or like black and purple.
And there is Static. You were pretty stacked, weren't you? Or were you flat chested?
She's flat for now.
Okay,
like
then,
kind of flat. She's like not super anything.
There's like
She's
a little bit
skinny.
of extra room, but not a lot, Cerberus.
I'm very disappointed that I'm not gonna be walking around with big old boob cups.
I suppose the Mimic clothing kit, because the Mimic clothing kit can look like anything.
Mhm. That would probably be the most reasonable thing for Cerberus.
Well, yeah, let's go ahead and take that.
I mean, there's the Hollowware, too. The Hollowware is hilarious because it literally is just a hologram of clothing on you.
Eh.
Okay, so Cerberus, you just take the armor jack, then Static, put it into the party sheet.
Yeah.
Cerberus, take the armor jack.
Oh god, how do we do that?
Oh, Donnie caught Pikachu.
Oh shit! Congrats, Donnie, on the Pikachu!
Yay!
Bless you.
Shut up.
That's not nice.
No, it was in jest.
Wee!
My heart.
Somni's lurking, she says. Alright.
I have no idea how to move it to the party sheet. Hold, please.
Drag and drop it
I'm trying.
from the, like, red link thing beside it. Or the blue one, whatever color it is.
They're like little blue
There you go.
Boxes, got
packages
it.
now.
Yeah! Okay, there we go.
I guess we changed our icon. Don't forget, there's the
Okay.
cash calculator now, too, guys. Have you tried using that?
Oh
yet?
yeah, that's sick!
Yeah, the cash calculator is fucking great.
It is hopeful.
Cerberus, as you're taking this armor jack out, it has some holes in it. Its SP is currently only 9, which you might notice as you put it on, meaning it's not. It's only slightly better than your Kevlar right now.
Well, to be fair, it's slightly better than my other armor jack, which is completely shredded.
Fair enough.
Throw that away.
You don't need to throw it away. You could keep it at home until, you get someone able to repair it.
Throw it in a bucket then.
All right. It goes in your armor bucket.
Damn it.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna use it as decoration for my limb bucket.
Ostrich, thank you for giving that
Like a
sub
doily?
to Donnie.
Yeah.
Yay, that's 10 subs.
I
All
didn't
right.
gave you 10 subs. I gave you a sub.
No, that's total for the sub goal of like the week or of the month or however long those goals last.
Yeah.
We're also 2 extra IP for the players tonight.
Woohoo.
Let's see. So, I guess that's what you do today, Cerberus, is you go around and grab the armor jack, but that's your day's not really done. Is there anything else that you want to do? I will remind
Not
y'all, there is a
really.
mystery that you can be tackling right now. You remember you have focus? Like you have a focus HP pool that you can be using if you are like not doing anything else.
I guess that is fair if it's just a basic tech to repair.
It is, yeah, it's a basic tech in 1 day of time to repair it. And all it takes is a... Well, I wasn't talking about you repairing. I was talking about you continuing to try to figure out exactly where Shepard is. You've narrowed it down to a few blocks.
I know, but Oscar mentioned it in chat.
Yeah, it's basic tech and 1 day. What was the DC again? Hold on, it's in a weird spot in the book.
17.
The
Static
DC
just
is
needs to
a
get out of the
17.
cryo tank to fix
So
everything
Cerberus,
because she's also a tech. So.
Cerberus, you would have to get a 6 on the
5
dice.
or better.
6. It's a beat system, remember, not a meet. And then every point
yeah.
of luck that you spend, remember, lowers that by 1 that you need to get. Meanwhile,
Also,
Static...
can you refresh luck? But
I'll refresh your luck for you.
Flush my luck.
Look, all of you make fun of me so much when I fuck up a word. It's only fair. What the fuck? What a
It is only
delayed
fair.
hype train. Okay,
What?
we're on a hype train.
Oh shit!
That took like 2 extra minutes.
I don't know why, but we're 3 gifted subs or 1,100 bits away from completing level 1 of the hype train. And remember, if we complete level 3, the players will get a loot box.
Yeah.
In addition to all the bonus IP from, gifted subs and such.
Just hope that it's not another Mr. Stud.
I
you
know.
guys don't need any more. Hey, maybe it's an armor jack.
It's
There
possible.
is 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Shannon. That's so funny that you just gave a sub to Eldritch, who had been gifting subs but didn't have a sub himself, I suppose. Thank you so
That
much.
works out.
And with that hype train, that also, let's see, where are we at now? We completed level 1. We are 1 gifted sub away from completing level 2. And then we need to complete level 3 for the loot box, of which maybe you'll get a better armor jack.
Well, let's go ahead and try that tech and see if I can repair it.
Oh, and then for my players too, if you wanted to listen in on the music that I'm playing for the stream right now, there it is. I'm screen sharing it in Discord.
My son is honking.
Yeah, we are 1 gifted sub away from completing level 2.
That didn't work.
Nope, so Cerberus, you spend a day trying to fix it. Which one were you doing? The statics or your own?
Statics.
Okay. It doesn't happen. There's 500 biddies that will complete Hype Train level 2, meaning that we are now 2k bits or 4 gifted subs away from completing Hype Train level 3, and the players getting their first loot box. The second one comes if we complete level 5. Wow. 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 I don't know why I'm doing that. All right, so Static, that's your Cerberus. That's your day. Static, you're just hanging out in the cryo tank. Tilde, what are you up to?
Um.
I believe
Tilde.
before I interrupted, I'm sorry for interrupting you again, but I
Oh,
believe
no.
before I interrupted you earlier, you had planned on asking Cerberus about getting in a cryo tank.
Basic. That's basically what she was gonna plan to do. Yeah.
Perfect. I just wanted to remind you in case that me interrupting you earlier made you forget, and accidentally
no,
interrupted you
no.
a second time.
It's totally fine.
Go ahead, Monstrous. Do your role play. You get Cerberus a call or a text.
Yeah, because she would have gone back to her cargo container because she doesn't like being in other people's places. So she would call up Cerberus, and she'd be like, "Hey, I'm feeling a lot better, but I think I might need to like come back over there and maybe spend one more day in the cryo tank. Is that cool with you?"
Answer the agent. Night City Morgue. You stab him, we slab him.
I expect nothing less.
As a note, Shannon, is your Fugi a sugar glider wearing an Aloha shirt or a cat, some kind of cat wearing an Aloha shirt? Donnie wants to know.
Cat.
What? It's a cat.
Cat.
It's an orange
cat.
An orange cat. There's the answer, Donnie. And we are 3 minutes remaining on potentially completing that level 3 hype train and a loot box happening where perhaps the players will get lucky and it'll be an armor jack.
Woo! You want to donate money
But to answer
the
your question,
stream.
it should be available tomorrow.
Do you only have the 1 cryo tank?
Yes.
Oh, so you can't
tomorrow?
even get to lay in it yet.
I mean, I could go to MedTech 6 and up my cryo, but that just means I can put my 1 cryo tank somewhere in
Else.
our house or something.
Yeah, it's no longer at this public
Damn.
place.
So I have to go in another day then, Jim.
Tomorrow should be available.
All right, I'll be holding you to that, Doc.
All right. We'll do your laundry while you're
Yeah,
here.
Pran! Whoa! 3,000
Thanks.
bits! Hell
Thanks,
yeah!
Loaded.
That-
Hey!
That clears
My bad.
us all the way through hype train level 3, meaning it's time for a loot box. And let me see what we're at and how far it is until the second one. We are already halfway through level 4. It's 3 more subs or 1,300 bits to get us to level 4. And then if we clear 5, they get another loot box. This is, unfortunately, though, because Nipred was the last one to do the cheering for it, it will be Nipred who finds this.
Oh boy, on Bella
Yes!
day off.
Yeah, so Bella Flora, you, on your day off, find, this is a really good one, a box sealed with a lipstick kiss.
Oh, one of those again.
Do
I'm
you,
having war flashbacks.
Yeah.
do you open it up?
Was this delivered to like his like corporate like?
No, so
home?
these are
Like,
Mr. Amaze's loot box. They can literally appear anywhere, and they were there the whole time, is what they are. So they are scattered around the city. It's part of a marketing campaign for what you don't know, for free shit, you guess. But you just find them every now and then.
I'm guessing on like a walk with his bodyguard, it's sort of lands on his feet through some like fucking.
There's like a
Brutal bullshit.
1920 style paperboy throwing like old tiny newspapers, and as he goes by, he yeets this box at you, and your bodyguard catches it.
Oh, thanks.
Secret admirer. Hold on, I'm gonna give this guy a dumb accent or a dumb voice because I was told I had to come up with everything to do with them. Secret admirer, boss. He says, holding it out to you.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sounds like Gru imitating his daughters.
Oh wait, hold on. Why don't I do Capple's
really
voice? I'm gonna do Capple's voice. I haven't done Capple's voice in a while.
I was thinking the Hollander.
Oh, Cap!
Yeah, I'm doing Capple's voice.
I am from Holland.
All right, do you open it up?
He opens it up.
Inside is a white hornet Tonto. Do you know this knife? It's the knockout
He does
knife.
not.
The White Hornet Tonto is a one-handed exotic medium melee weapon that can be concealed. If damage dealt by it would reduce the target to under 1 HP, you can choose to instead leave them unconscious at 1 HP. It's got a high solar cell in the handle that which should never need recharging unless you plan on stabbing and slash shocking more than 100 people on a cloudy day.
Goddamn.
It is
He's kind of
actually...
blanking your time.
It is actually a weapon that execs and fixers love because it is a concealable personal defense solution. Let me see if I can't find a picture of it for you, because it's a pretty cool looking knife.
I think I found it.
It's on the party sheet if you want it.
Yeah, Bella Flora really is not the type to... And that's what the bodyguard is for.
Yeah.
But he sort of just like nods like, this is actually pretty good. Thanks for catching it. He takes it and kind of just pockets it for now. He's definitely gonna keep it around.
1 minute left, 3 more gifted subs or 1,300 bits gets us through Hut Train level 4 and into level 5, where another loot box may appear.
Apparently, Donnie at one point used it.
I know, the White Hornet Tonto is a great one. Sale tinge. Congrats on your 30 stream streak. All right,
I want to give it
regardless.
to my bodyguard, but I'm not sure if corporate rules allow
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you can give him a knife. Do you want to give your bodyguard a knife?
Yeah,
Ugh.
here, use this.
Thanks, Bob. Love it.
It's you more than me.
It's really nice.
Huh?
And then he like licks it, and the little shock comes out of it, and zaps his tongue, and he goes, "Yeah, Daddy likes."
All I can think of is that movie where the guy licks his poison knife. Just, I shouldn't have licked that, and then he dies.
Did you already add it to his sheet?
I haven't yet, but I added it to Bella Flora's sheet. I
I'll
can
handle
add
adding
to
it for you. No, I got it. I already had it all open. Interesting. Why won't you go onto the sheet? go onto the sheet. Okay. Interesting. Let me try to figure this out. But go ahead and do what you guys are doing. All right, hype chests.
Yep.
I got this. Wog.
That's outstanding.
Wog.
Flog.
Ford.
Georgie March.
Now this is interesting, and I don't know. I don't like it. Let me see if that fixes this. Okay, hate that. All right, hold on. I'm doing a DM thing to fix this.
Okay. Do what you gotta do.
Okay, so you're going to notice on your sheet that you now have Company Bodyguard 6 copy.
Cool.
That's the one we have to use. I re-rolled his loyalty, and I'm just going to let you have the starting with 6 loyalty.
Oh, nice. It's because of the knife.
Yeah, basically, yeah, you gave him a knife, and now he's like, oh, fuck yeah. He's like, I love this knife.
This knife.
The handle is
Turned
very
into the Crocodile Dundee.
ergonomic.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
All right. So that's what Spellfloor was up to. Tilde, what are you doing since you got rejected from using a cryo tank?
It's a very good question.
What the fuck was
I
that?
didn't get rejected. Got
Did somebody
bumped.
let a fucking pixie into this VC? Who?
No,
What?
I dropped something.
What is with the sounds you're making tonight? You made a sound that sounded like you got
These
deleted.
are the noises that I make normally that my
You-
mic doesn't pick up.
You sounded like you were just deleted from existence, like at the end of fucking Watchmen. What happens to Rorschach?
These are the
Originally,
sounds that I make.
And then you just sounded like someone stepped on a ferry. Hee 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 hee.
Hey, Ray.
Shannon?
You gonna go over there and tickle him?
Hey, Ray.
No. What's up?
Frogs.
Anyways, monsters, what are you up to?
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to think as this whole shenanigans was happening, if there was, like, as a player, if there's a way for Tilde to contribute anything to the murder mystery aspect of it, from where
You wouldn't
she's
be
at
able
and
to
with the
heal.
information
You wouldn't be
that-
able to heal today, but then again, you wouldn't need the cryo tank either if you chose
No,
to.
I'm talking about like murder mystery.
That's what I mean. You would, if you go do that, you won't be able to heal
Oh,
because you're not resting.
oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, she'll just chill all day, probably play like a video game or something.
Sure. Yeah. Lupo.
I caught static.
You're not getting an answer.
Cerberus.
I
The
got
agent's
that.
ringing again.
Ugh. Gonna knock on the tank again.
You're gonna go all the way over there and knock on the tank again. Got it. What?
Phone's ringing, dude.
Oh. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get out of it again.
Thanks, Donnie.
Hello, Lupo. I know I
Where-
said today, but I still am not great. I have a meeting with somebody tomorrow, so probably the day after. We'll
Very
find
well.
the
I will
shepherd.
call tomorrow. And then I hang up.
At this rate, he's probably just gonna make a whole sketchbook of drawn dinosaurs.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna draw me another dinosaur?
Baby. A 1? Wait.
What?
Elaine
No.
Protect sucks, dude.
Ah, what the fuck? I thought I clicked on...
At first, at the start of the day, you debated drawing a dinosaur on the side of your vehicle, and then realized that you don't know how cars work and you're afraid that that would break it. So instead, you choose to, are you just sketching a dinosaur or are you painting another?
Today was sketch. Yesterday was a painting, today is sketch.
Alright, you sketch another dinosaur. What's this one look like? It comes out really well.
This one's a stampede of T-Rex is chasing a cat. A red cat. Sorry, not T-Rex. I meant the Triceratops.
Okay. Sure.
He's a simple man.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Great song. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, that's a good song.
The date is Thursday, June the 22nd. What's everyone doing? Starting as always with Static.
I am gonna finally get out of the cryo tank.
Get out of the cryo tank. There's another
And
flushing
then-
sound.
And then I'm going to ask Cerberus if
Hey,
anything
yeah.
has happened.
Says a little guy in a little news cap. Hey, ya.
Hello.
Did your laundry
can I
while you
help
were
you?
sleeping.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. You want your bras back?
Considering I only have one. Yes.
You use some of your lifestyle to bribe the kid to return your underwear to you.
Good. Gotta support the Night City economy somehow.
Yeah.
He immediately does drugs with it. Ah,
I don't think.
That's why he's so small.
Yeah. Duh. Okay, and then Static's probably gonna head back to the
see you, Caleb. Have a good night.
apartment.
All right, you head back to the apartment, and now Bella Flora would be the day that you'd be meeting at Static's apartment.
Yep.
Ooh.
So Bella Flora, you
Yeah.
and your bodyguards are there. Did you come out with a physical description for both of your bodyguards?
At the very least, the driver is more, imagine somebody that is a complete car guy. Loves his car, does everything for it, and his car is a very precious part of him. He's probably a bit, like, shorter than Bellaflora is. He's standing at about 6 foot, no, 5 foot, like, 2. He's kind of got a more grisly appearance. He doesn't really go out of his car too much or does anything outside of it, so his hands are kind of very when he's not driving, when he's driving he has gloves, company policy, trust. But outside of that his hands and like skin are very dry, kind of like tan from working in the sun. I imagine like an ex-nomad kind of person.
And do you have a personality for him and a voice, or am I going to give him the Kappa treatment? By the way, you can change
he
the
does
personality
have-
and description of the other guy when you come up with it, but until
Yeah.
you come up with them on your own, I'm going to make them horrible.
Well, he's much more like... Okay, he's very no-nonsense in comparison to the bodyguard, who is... Well, we'll figure the bodyguard out later.
The bodyguard is a misogynist in his free time.
Okay, how
Jesus
dare
Christ.
he?
Wearing a shirt right now that reads, I hate women.
Ah!
The
Put
fuck?
on the
he's putting
clock.
Yeah, no, he's putting on the company fucking armor jack uniform, okay?
All right, he puts it on.
Thank you.
It's really important that you
Yeah.
know, though, that I hate women.
It's okay for you to have the... No, actually, it's not okay for you to have those opinions.
And then Static is
we'll
coming up.
discuss it later.
Static comes up the stairs, and the bodyguard goes, "Oh no, a woman!"
Does it
Okay,
make it
buddy,
better or
don't
worse if
worry.
it's a lesbian?
No, lesbians are cool.
There you
Hot.
go.
He's conflicted.
Women, though, terrible.
As a general rule of thumb. Got it.
Again, until you
It's
give them a
okay,
proper
man. I'll
personality,
be
I'm gonna
the-
make them awful.
Okay. Okay, I guess I need to think of something on the fly now. I can imagine someone that is like very tall. I'm imagining a baby face for some reason. Tall baby face built like a shit brick house or something.
He's wearing a shirt that
But,
says
like-
"I love women."
Exactly, underneath
Yes!
the corporate uniform. Yet like he has it's his baby face and he doesn't talk much at all.
Chat
But when
says
he
so
does,
Fabio. So like now all I can see is Fabio when I think of this guy.
Okay, give him the Fabio treatment.
Make him handsome
And-
Squidward.
Yeah.
No!
Okay, no. Here's how it works. Okay, he's like that sort of thing where he's very handsome, very like tall, muscular, but he's very shy, so he's just putting on the mask of being all in control.
Okay, I can play with
So he doesn't
that.
talk
And
much.
and the driver is also reserved. He's got car autism as it's called.
Yeah,
That's what you call crow autism, I'd imagine.
Yeah, you're right. I guess this is more like vehicular autism, which is like nicer vehicular manslaughter. So we'll call it vautism.
understandable. Bellaflora supports both of their hobbies and how they present themselves. It's
Yeah, he's
okay.
wearing a shirt that says "I love cars" and then in parentheses "and women."
Unfortunate.
He bought these for them.
The driver turns around on the back of his shirt. It says, "Just kidding. I fucking hate women."
Is
Only
it like
thing
in
I need
Sharpie or
is
something?
cars.
So that's what Static sees when she walks up?
Like he's got a hat on, and it's like the fish love me, women fear me, but it's cars. He's scratched out and just put "cars love me, women fear me."
All right, so
Teach a man to drive, and he'll catch a fish a day. Catch a fish a man, and he'll learn to drive all week.
God.
Sorry, I
his
think
family
I had a
dates
stroke.
back to NASCAR.
I think you had a stroke as well.
Bro, that's poetic. That's poetry.
Sorry, I'm gonna let you have fun with this, your friend. I'm just having a lot of fun now with my autism.
It's okay. Right now, I'm guessing, are they meeting in the apartment or out of it? Is the question. He's
say in
waiting
the
outside the
apartment.
apartment. All right. In that case, kind of goes up to the door. Is Static like? I'm guessing Static is coming back, and he's sort of just waiting outside with the bodyguard, and then the driver's still in the car, just because he likes it in there, and he doesn't want to force him out.
He puts up a little
You know, he's
sign.
gonna-
I have the AC on. I'm listening to my music. Do not bother me in the window.
Yes.
I like how you just made Ryan Gosling from 2 different movies, by the way, with these characters.
God damn it!
Like the first one, almost word for word, is Ryan Gosling from Driver.
Oh my god.
Like if you go watch that movie, you'll be like, "This is just the character that you just described, your friend." Like word for word.
Oh god damn it! I haven't even seen it.
Rip.
All right. In that case, their icons just have to be those.
They're just Ryan Gosling, both of them.
That works.
That's how I
Spiritually
envisioned it.
Ryan Gosling twins.
All right. So as Static sort of like walks up, you see him kind of wave his hand, put on like a seems genuine smile, but he kind of like waves. Hey, it's a girl
That's
I've been waiting
really
days
funny,
for.
Donnie.
I apologize for that. We had a bit of a situation.
Oh no,
So-
I get it. Things happen, but at least now we're talking.
Yes.
I'm gonna talk in the apartment. Do you have anyone else with you?
It would probably just be Cerberus, but He's the med tech that lives with me. He can go elsewhere if need be.
Hey, no, it's completely fine, though there is something I do want to do first. Do you know if anyone else has had access to the apartment?
Other than the guy we mentioned about, no.
No. Well, even then,
So-
I guess we should do a quick little... Do you mind if I check for listening devices?
Go ahead.
Oh shit.
Alright. So he's going to step into the apartment, kind of letting Static essentially guide him around as he activates one of his cybernetics. One of his... Let me
Oh
see,
god, you have a
cyberware.
bug detector?
Yeah, of course I have a bug detector.
No, listen, players haven't thought to get one of these in forever. Okay, yes. It beeps when you're near their smoke detector. It beeps when you are near their bedroom light switch, and it beeps when you are near the outlet in their bathroom. There are 3 separate listening devices that, unless this is giving you false positives, are located in this apartment.
You guys really need to, oh, this is gonna be a busy work
Wild
day, I guess.
that nobody ever thought to check on this, but yes, I had.
It's more of didn't care.
You should probably care.
All right.
You don't know where they
Wow.
are. You just
Yeah.
know they're within 2 meters of those things. So you still are going to need to actually find and extract them, or leave them where they are.
Okay. We have a problem here.
Are you talking out loud in the apartment about there being bugs in the apartment? Just checking.
Oh, no. He's instead going to like tap Static on the shoulder and being like motioning to kind of leave the apartment.
Got it.
And they kind of leave, and he begins to head to the car instead for their meeting. It's a 6-seat.
Talking about a bug detector is
Car.
100 eddies. It's not that expensive. A bug detector is 100 eddies, guys. Chat's like they're so expensive,
Yeah.
though. Not that expensive.
No.
Well, you do need a cyber audio suite for it, but
I have one of those. I just haven't been
Like
able to
when you're
get
broke.
anything. I have 2,000 eddies, okay, for now. I have room.
yeah, between everybody in the party, you guys have 35,948 eddies.
As they step out of the apartment, he's gonna be like, "We're gonna do this in the car." Is that okay with you?
That bad? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
As you're walking, there's a beep in the hallway outside their door, and then there is a beep in the stairwell leading to the entrance.
Yeah, he's gonna turn it off for now then.
Okay. You head back to your car.
Yep, and then he kind of opens the door for her, ladies first. And then he gets in right after, and also
Your bodyguard
lets the
gets in
bodyguard
on the other side so that Static is sandwiched between the 2 of you.
You know what, that...
Your bodyguard prepares an action to stab Static should you give the signal.
You can sit in the
Shiny
front,
knife.
like, shotgun seat if you'd like.
Okay.
And that makes you feel better?
Okay, he says without moving.
No, you should sit in the shotgun seat.
Oh, all right. And he gets out and he goes around the shotgun and he sits in it.
All right,
The
thank you.
bodyguard prepares an action to shoot Static from the front seat if needed.
Now that is better.
That's more reasonable.
Right. So, drive us around for a little bit.
The driver begins to drive
Just
you
around
around
the block.
for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. So, can you give me well, no, I suppose asking for too much information without giving anything in return might be a bit too upfront. So, let's go over this from the beginning. The Red Knight has been quite the news story for the past week or so, perhaps even more. And when you reached out to me, and I reached out to you, it was after I read your little news article recently. You seem to have a pretty big leash on you, don't you? Is that
That's
correct?
an understatement.
Yep. Thought so. And let me guess, Biotechnica, right?
Yep. Probably the whole reason that we're in this mess in the first place.
Wonderful.
Nothing they've done makes any sense if they're not in on it, as their hired muscle says.
True.
So,
you can
no one
mess it up.
knows executive bureaucracy better than an exec. So it was good timing. But considering that the original client is no longer with us, it's a bit more complex.
Bit more complex. Well, that
At least for
means
us. As edge runners, we don't have really many ins with this sort of thing, but if we want Shepard alive, we need to figure out
broaden your
some...
horizon. I
Hmm?
suppose it's the word. Broaden your horizons.
Yes.
Well, given that Shepard isn't wanted anymore, I suppose the task does become a good bit more easier for at least your group in particular.
Yes. Shepard's
Right.
apartment has been on lockdown for, I would say, about a month. Honestly, I don't trust it, but I don't think Shepard would have left anything there. But I do know roughly where she is. However, she's going to have a victim with her, and we're trying to extract both of them if possible. But if he has to die, then unfortunately that's the route we have to go, because Biotechnica won't let us live.
Yep, I'm guessing the moment you get information out of him, you're going to be dead on sight, right? Or at least, hopefully for them.
The other worry is that once we handle Shepard, Lupo himself will end up dying. Because whoever hired him said make sure nothing leads back to Biotechnica.
Well, I think they're doing
Someone who doesn't know anything wouldn't say that. I wouldn't have assumed that any of this was related to them directly, but they made it pretty clear with that one move that they are.
Well, if you trace stuff back from their actions and Cactus Water was I believe if I remember correctly, it was a Biotechnica subsidiary, right?
Yes, that is correct. The original CEO, Deckard, Michael Deckard, was the one who originally hired us. But Biotechnica had him pretty constrained. However, his fiance, who was his son's girlfriend, I believe, initially, is extremely suspect, and I'm trying to get the Biotechnica babysitter to handle her as soon as possible so we can deal with Shepard without him near us. But of course comes the bugs and all the other stuff that I'm sure corpos have, so it's been kind of a nightmare being as careful as I have been.
That's fine. And yet you chose to trust me because well, you can trust mutual benefit, right?
Indeed. You get plenty of information on Biotechnica's more questionable things for your own sake.
One thing that this does reek a little bit of is can I make a deduction roll on like how bad is it that Biotechnica is going through this many hoops to keep it like under wraps? Like
Of course, go ahead.
how? All right. Should I use deduction or any other role? Bureaucracy?
Check what both skills do. You can right-click, remember, and view skill description.
Let's see.
I'm just taking care of the kitty cats while we're talking.
Okay. Yep. Deduction is basically taking all the clues together and leaping to a, let's see, non-obvious conclusion based off of it. And then bureaucracy. Red tape, or knowing how to talk and extract
You
information.
should also
from them
check.
or do
You
it
should
yourself.
also check tactics.
Ooh. Where is that?
Near the bottom of
Here it
intelligence.
is. I don't have very good tactics. Still base 8.
Well, check what it reads.
Skill of managing a large scale battle effectively and efficiently.
And
So
what
it's more
else?
military action.
So, roll me a deduction then, it sounds.
Okay. Of course. Of course.
Aw.
Well, it's not a good thing.
Fuck.
Not your first roll.
It should be
Use
like
some
that.
luck. Use some luck.
Yeah.
I think
You
Can I
you
use
can
luck?
expend luck to give it a reroll.
Can I?
Because you're changing the situation.
Sure, I guess. How much luck?
It only requires one, but it depends on whatever you feel like putting.
Yeah, sure, I'll spend a luck to reroll. Just one. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yep,
I'm
that's fine.
asking.
Yeah, that's how that works. It's really not great. Biotechnica does a lot of stuff that they won't come to light. So currently, if they've sent Lupo, then that is how much they are willing to spend to avoid needing to spend more money to cover this up later. Also, there is a 0% chance that Biotechnica offs Lupo at the end of this. Lupo's entire job is doing this. He knows that he won't talk. And Biotechnica probably has a bomb collar or something in him that prevents him from talking.
Bless.
Bless you.
Thank you. So Lupo is not in any danger, really, unless he chooses to talk. Or unless he fails his mission. He's a trusted operative.
Ooh. Yeah,
He's
well,
only in danger if he fails or fucks up. And he only fails or fucks up if you guys choose to talk. So you need to like, you don't need to kill Lupo. You need to convince him that no matter what outcome it is, whether you save Shepard or not, that Lupo can then go back to Biotech and be like, yeah, they're not going to say anything.
well, at least with your Lupo situation, your
Now-
leash, as it were.
Here's the problem, Bellaflora. Static has a 0% chance of convincing Lupo that she will not talk. Because Static did a big publicity thing that that helped Shepard and hindered the progress. So Lupo will never believe Static won't talk at this point. Meaning that you would have to do something to put her in, like, Biotechnica's power. Again, getting them blackmail on her, letting them implant a bomb into her head that they can detonate, or other ways. Otherwise, at the end of this, Lupo will have to kill Static at this point.
So, two things. One is good news and one is bad news when it comes to your leash situation. Which one do you want to hear first?
I think I probably am aware of the bad news at this point, but go ahead with the good news.
Well, all you need to do is convince Lupo, at the very least, to some extent, that none of you will talk. And go by the time he's back to Biotechnica, he should be out of your hair. As long as he believes that, you should be all good. Issue is, well, I think you know the bad news. He's definitely not going to trust you after you made that article, so
Basically, from a corporate perspective, Lupo and Biotechnica had the perfect fall guy with Shepard, and the only loose end that they needed to deal with was then killing the original Red Knight. Static has now made it so there is no fall guy anymore. Meaning that it's very clear to anyone with a brain that Static is working against Biotechnica's best interests at this point. The only reason Lupo hasn't probably killed Static already yet is because Lupo recognizes that they need Static to find Shepard. But Static is now a loose end that needs to get tied up in some way. The other players are fine, by the way. You guys can still convince Lupo that you're not gonna talk.
And if Lupo figures out that you're probably talking to me, and
instant death. You are another exec from a rival corporation, correct? You're not Biotechnica?
Nope.
Not Biotechnica.
Yeah, if you even show up anywhere that Lupo is, you're shoot on sight, basically.
Essentially, if we're going to help each other,
or you'll need a cover story or a disguise, yeah. Sorry, carry on.
So, we're going to need to play around this pretty carefully.
Yes, if I
don't mind
hadn't been caught up, I probably would have changed a lot. You see, I have tech hair and chem skin. I can do quite a bit to myself.
Well, the issue is the moment that you all find Shepard, he's probably going to shoot you. And if he sees me, he's going to shoot me immediately. And as much as I trust, he kind of motions towards the front seat. He's not basically a functioning cyber psycho or a trusted asset quite as much as Lupo would be. Which means we're going to need to figure out a plan around this. How we can communicate without him knowing.
That's been the biggest hurdle, honestly.
Did you tell him about this meeting?
Static's gonna think. I don't remember. I don't think I did.
Okay.
But I would be careful regardless. I still have some important items on me that I haven't let out on my side that they're going to want regardless. Well, maybe not on me, but I know where they are, but they can't get them without me.
Well, that's good, at least. So, one thing is that I don't mind doing my own personal investigation on my side to help you find information on Shepard or Biotechnica's moves. The one thing, though, is that if I do find Shepard, do you have anything that would make her, at the very least, trust me enough to at least speak with me?
Static is going to give you a handwritten note that has just one word, and it's going to be Leah. And like a little happy face. So Shepard's seen her handwriting before. Shepard will know. But other than that, if you can get Shepard to be as under the radar as possible or come forward of her own volition in a way that we can work with. But I think Lupo is more than equipped to take us all out. But without a contingency plan, I didn't want to approach her.
That is fair. I would, in my best... He seemed kind of scratch his chin for a moment. I do have a place that I can definitely hide her out, if she doesn't mind the corporate apartments. But even then, at most, it's likely Lupo is still, even if we do find Shepard, Lupo's not going to stop. You're going to need to find a way to take him out. Either that or get him off you. At least for long enough. But Biotechnica, if they fail here, they will probably use more money and more resources to cover it up later. It's best if we cut this out now. And if you can figure out a way to...
We have connections to nomad packs. I mean, one of our previous members is a part of the Phoenix pack. He's been MIA for a few months, and honestly, I'm sure he's fine, but I would probably want to reach out to him because he doesn't know that Louv is dead and Shepard is in the situation she is in because she's out of the city.
In that
If anything, I would want Shepard to go with him at the very least. And if we can somehow frame either Shepard getting killed by the person that she took with her or something to that effect, if that's more feasible, it would be ideal. But I don't want anyone else to know about it.
Okay. I can try to get that arranged. I will need to... If it's a nomad pack, they probably really wouldn't want me directly reaching out, but it depends. What did you say the name was?
The nomad's name is Gift.
Gift?
Yes, he's a really large man of stature, and he got fucked over by the last exec that we had in our party, unfortunately. So, but if you tell him that Static sent you in regards to Shepard, he'll understand. But I'm not sure the rest of his pack would.
I will remind you out of character that unless Donnie's going to be returning to the campaign, Gift is uncontactable right now.
I just think it's interesting for the plot. So
It's
fair if he does come back.
I wouldn't mind using him as an NPC if I have to, but I wouldn't be able to give him the same kind of gravitas and skilled roleplay that Donnie did for Gift.
It's more like that's where Static would want Shepard to go regardless.
All right. And let me just write in my notes. What was Nomad Pack called again?
The Phoenix Pack. They're sea nomads.
They're not sea nomads.
No? Oh, he was originally a sea nomad. I think
Yeah, Donnie is a guest with the Phoenix Pack. He never actually officially joined them. The Phoenix Pack are a group of roleplayers that are pretty well known in the city they are currently trying to reclaim the hot zone. They are the nomads doing construction there and trying to clean up the radioactive fallout.
Okay, on my side, I'll put out a few feelers for Phoenix and see if I can't at least have some sort of contact with them for when we get Shepard. And if I do get Shepard, I will, at the very least, try to... Contacting you after this would be risky. I don't know if I'd be able to get the resources for a convincing dead body, but...
I think considering he couldn't tell that the main perpetrator, I believe, wasn't lying, that it won't take a whole lot. Hopefully.
I believe you do have a lie detector, don't you, Shepard?
I used it.
Yeah, he has a lie detector. It just was functioning weirdly.
He seems to trust his lie detector a bit too much.
It might also just be the fact that she is a really good liar, don't forget, guys.
Yeah.
You picked up on it, but that doesn't mean that, like, she didn't roll good or something.
Yeah.
Also, you guys could be wrong. You never know.
Right.
Static would just definitely feel better with Anya dead.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I think when Anya dies, all of you will sleep a little more peaceful.
Yeah.
You also know, meta-wise, that she has a class ring.
Mm-hmm.
So there's two ways we can go about this. Either we can fake both you and Shepard's death, or we can have Shepard show up dead and you write a news article on it.
Cerberus, are you present?
No, he is not.
Okay, he had been mentioned earlier, and there would be something that he might know about.
In that case, would I be able to use a bureaucracy roll to see if the news article, at the very least, would make Static not a target anymore? If Shepard shows up dead.
No, absolutely, it won't help at all. There's no fall guy anymore for who the Red Knight was. That's the problem, is that Shepard was the perfect fall guy, and Static willingly helped them. So you'd have to find a way to, convince Lupo that Lupo's job appears to be cleaning up this mess and covering it all up. That's what needs to happen. And again, your guys... Shepard's goal is opposed to that. Shepard wants to know what happened and wants to tell everybody what happened, right? That is why Lupo wants Shepard dead. Their goals are opposite each other, to the extreme. At the end of this, nobody can know who the Red Knight was, or the party members who figured out Red Knight's identity, Lupo has to 100% believe that they will not tell anybody. The story has to be buried, and it has to remain a mystery to everyone. Lupo and Static both have now done things... Not Lupo, sorry. Shepard and Static have both now done things that like have both of them prevented the story from just being swept under the rug easily. If the Red Knight had just died and you guys had left it alone, Biotechnica would have been happy. If you guys had killed Shepard and let the world believe that they were the Red Knight, Biotechnica would have been happy. So that's the thing, is that the Red Knight has to like not connect back to Biotechnica in any way. So you guys would, if you wanted to get out of this perfectly, would need a new fall guy. And currently you don't have that.
No way Biotechnica is going to be happy with this. Which I don't mind, but you guys are the ones that are going to be kind of...
As long as Shepard lives, I don't really care what happens to me. Shepard knows what they need to do in the case that I die. I have family, and they're... Apparently one is now a pirate, and the other one is still MIA, but, you know, that's cool.
Now,
But
I am going to cut you off there. Shepard was your fixer, correct?
yes.
Would you say that he was the leader, or at least the guiding force behind your group? Or she?
She was a leader for as long as I can remember.
Now, I know it's not really my place to discuss this, but typically, I suppose it's more so my philosophy of management, which I guess, in my mind, fixer that is a leader, and someone like myself holds similar responsibilities. Do you know what those responsibilities are?
Begrudgingly, I have an idea.
There's
nothing Shepard would be happy about that I'm doing, but...
My model's doing anything weird, it's because I have my cat on my lap and I'm giving her one of those push treats, where you push it up through a little tube.
Tubes.
Typically,
Shepard did it to protect us, I know that, but...
If you know that, and well, if it was me, and I had given an order for, let's say, our driver here to go on without me.
Okay, and he gets out of the car.
No, I'm making an example. Come on.
And he gets back into the car.
Okay. If
do you want me to
something
go
like
out
that
without you, boss? Says your bodyguard.
No.
Okay, and your bodyguard stays put.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He just sort of nods his head at that, smiles. If one of these two went against my orders that were for their direct care, I'm sure you know that if they died because of that, that falls on my responsibility. That falls on me. You going back for Shepard is going to fall on her, likely, and her responsibility. And that's just how a leader is, or at least a manager. I think that's my philosophy. Regardless, if you understand that and you still want to take those actions against what she intended for you, I won't stop you. I'll assist you in any way I can.
None left, Pixel.
Oh.
None left.
We are going to need either to find a fall guy for this that we can have flatlined.
One comes to mind, even though it's inconvenient. Possibly inconvenient. She inserted herself the entire way.
Anya's connected to Biotechnica. Bad choice. Wouldn't work.
Not Anya.
Oh.
Reagan.
Now there's a person that you could absolutely blame being the Red Knight on if you want to kill Reagan and have it all pinned on her.
Reagan?
Yeah.
Protocon's
Ooh.
leader, yeah. Her band members died to the Red Knight, and she was willing to kill all of us for it. So Shepard didn't appreciate it. And as I'm pretty sure you're aware if you follow music, she's running a slander campaign on someone named Hummingbird, who's one of our crew members.
Oh, to kill the hummingbird.
Previous. Mm-hmm.
I'll admit, bit of a banger. Not gonna lie.
It's a shame,
Despite
but
being here.
she was there. Lupo doesn't know that, so I think.
Oh,
if
Lupo
I throw
100% knows that. Like anything that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, anything that Deckard knew, Lupo knows.
Perfect.
In that case, that's perfect. Though,
Yeah,
Her
if you
friends
want
are
to,
dead.
if you want
She
to
didn't
murder
seem to care
and
much,
if you want to murder and frame an innocent woman, and you think Shepard would be on board for that, sure, yeah, Reagan's a great choice.
I mean, Shepard didn't like Reagan because Reagan was going to kill us all in her own stupid plan on stage.
well, if you have the means of contacting her and getting a plan together, I would not mind helping on my end with a little bit of police evidence bribery. But that's neither here nor there until you have a plan altogether. So let's recap. 1, I will continue finding Shepard on my own time. 2, I'll get in contact with Gift from the Phoenix Pack. 3, figure out a way to kill Reagan and have evidence that directly ties her to the Red Knight. And have Technica all happy. You think you can do the Reagan part? You seem to have most of the information and evidence for that.
Yes, I can handle that.
Oh, perfect. In that case, anything else you'd like to discuss with me?
Well, would it be more advantageous to let Lupo kill Reagan in that case?
If you can convince him that she's the Red Knight, that would work perfectly.
I'll also remind everyone Reagan is a very public, popular singer and figure, meaning that killing them and framing them will be a difficult thing to do. So you also need to remember Lupo is going to cost analyze everything. Is it easier to kill and frame Reagan, or is it easier to kill all of you? And just let nobody know what happened to the Red Knight.
And that's on these 3. Bella Flores is kind of like, well, that's the plan you want to go with. That is fine.
I'll feel
You want-
how much he knows on that and if it's worth going that route. But if
Like with Reagan dying, the problem is that the NCPD would investigate that.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, make it look like a suicide.
It would make the most sense because her band members are dead. Actually, I don't even know if the public knows that what's his face is dead.
Deckard?
Kenneth.
Oh yeah, no, it was reported that Protocon is down 2 people.
Okay.
It was reported that Kenneth crashed their fancy car and died in the car crash.
Mm-hmm.
Very much. Well, given 2 bandmates died, do they have a direct motive for being the Red Knight that you can use to kind of point Lupo in their direction.
Well, she was there several times. She seemed to be very aware of what was happening.
Okay.
So, like, for example, she hired us to be on the lookout for the Red Knight when we still really didn't know a whole lot about him. And we were told to go to a Mr. Rice guy by Deckard, and we met her by chance.
Definitely not
And-
by chance.
Yeah, air quotes on that. But if that's the only way that the rest of us can make it out, I think it's only fair.
Well, in that case, if need be, I will also prepare an escape for you. Because let's say we do go for that, it's most likely that Lupo will still flatline you. If he believes that's the truth of what the Red Knight was, it was her. You still need to be cleaned up.
And of course.
Well, I'll leave you to that then. I'll do stuff on my side. Here. He takes out a burner phone that he kind of... Let me see. Do I have a burner phone, actually? Disposable cell phone, yeah. Here, I'll give you this number. You can contact me with it. It's not connected to my main agent, but I will still have this on me at the very least for a little bit.
All right.
I'll check it every morning. And if you can find a way to have a Lupo's surveillance on you lessened a bit, it would be a good idea to take any precautions you can. And don't
Mhm.
discuss anything in your apartment. Like, I'm surprised you guys haven't checked that.
Can't say that we've had time with how injured we've all been.
I mean,
I
yeah,
kind of figured, which is why I didn't mind you checking.
okay.
It's better to
Well-
be certain than not, but it's not like I want to let him know that I'm onto the fact that I know. I'd rather play ignorant at this point.
Well, in that case, I won't keep you.
Now,
Can leave
how
it- what?
to exit this vehicle without it making look like it was a formal meeting. Just in case.
Yeah, we can probably just drive to like a fucking restaurant or something.
Yeah.
Let's see. Probably someplace nearby and just kind of drop her off there. Unless you... Yeah, Belfour will just have Driver here. I'm just gonna call him Driver from now on.
Title,
Kind of
not
bring-
name.
I think he'd like that name regardless. Just kind of drive them around a little bit and then kind of drop her off at a restaurant place. Now, you can use the excuse of me just simply being a media friend. We can back that up at
Yes.
the very least. But he's still gonna ask questions.
Of course. But I can work with that.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll see you.
Thank you.
And with that, they drive on out. And, well, at the very least, we still have to go through stuff day by day, so.
Yeah.
Fair. What time is it? It might be second dinner time. It is second dinner time. I will need to step away if we want to take a break. Or if everyone else wants to do their things.
Would you need to do anything as Lupo, Shepard?
What's up?
Having heard this whole conversation as a player, do you want to do anything as Lupo?
Wait, did I? I
You
mean,
weren't
I
there.
heard it, but yeah,
No,
Lupo wasn't.
I know, but he still
Well-
heard the whole. And as a, never mind.
I mean, if Lupo doesn't know what happened, there's no reason for
The player,
Shepard.
yeah, I'm trying to say Lupo obviously doesn't know, but
Okay.
if Shepard wants to like role play something as Lupo,
I was gonna do the same of like, hey, we're going for Shepherd today. How'd that meeting go, by the way? No? Okay, paint.
okay.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
no, Static forgot, but no, yes, Lupo actually was informed of the meeting.
Yeah,
Mm.
Okay.
which is out of character. I was very like, ooh,
Oops.
Static's got a
Well-
very low will, so, things happen with her.
Yeah, things happen.
But she genuinely did not remember.
Doesn't say too much. Like, Static's on the chopping block, Shepard's on the chopping block. Remember, like, team's just being used to find Shepard, and then we get to the final battle.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to derail this.
No, you're fine. Yeah.
But,
yeah.
so,
In that case, on my end, I guess start
Hey, Sil.
contacting the Phoenixes.
Sylph, thanks for the sub. Remember, you'll be able to catch Sylph in the upcoming Vampire the Masquerade games coming up. Sylph, it's also the very last day that anyone can get my gaming mat, and I'm going to do a plug of that real quick, players, if you're okay with that.
go for it. I'm going to get bigger.
No worries. It is the very last day that you can pledge $3 dues to buy my TCG gaming mat. It will, you can pledge $3 now, and if we get another 8 sales in the next 24 hours, it will be made. If we don't get that, unfortunately, the gaming mat will not be made. And you'll be refunded. If it does get made, it will charge you the remaining like $37 at the end of it. Tilde, you got a text to your phone. Shannon, did you DM them as well, or did you only send that to me?
I was just about to ask if I could AFK for a minute. Sorry.
If everyone needs to AFK, we can go on a break. Let's take a break. Okay, we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, guys, once all my players are back.
Okay.
looks like we are back. Okay, so that was everything that Static and Bellaflora is doing for today. Cerberus, what are you doing? It is still the 22nd. Your armor still has some holes in it.
Tilde that text.
Okay, Tilde, you receive a text. It reads, your cryo spa reservation is ready. Please type C to confirm. Dr. Richard Squeezer is not responsible for missing and or additional limbs, spontaneous height adjustment, and or unexpected gender reassignment that occurs during cryosleep.
I'm laughing, but Tilde's looking at it like, the fuck? And she just gives him a capital letter C.
All right.
And then right after that, she's like, Tomb, the fuck is this?
We're just gonna send it back. Thank you for confirming. Please clap your cheeks to the cryo facility at your nearest convenience.
All right. She takes she just staunchers off to the what even is it? It's an apartment?
It's a business complex. It's got a Chinese
She-
restaurant next to it and some other shit.
Yeah, she wanders off over there and she goes up to Cerberus and be like, Tomb, what are you doing?
I
What
am
is
doing
this?
a service to my community.
I didn't expect I had to, like, be a paying customer to this.
Now put your clothing in the washing machine.
Don't worry, miss. I'll
Get
watch
in
it
the
for
cryo
you
tank.
while you're in your cryo tank.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't really need to be here, like, all that long anyways. Like, last night I got a lot of rest and I feel like I'm good to go, but, like, technically I paid for this, so it's like I'll just be in the I'll be just chilling in the cryo tank for a little bit.
Put you in there. Also,
That's
I'm not
the spirit,
responsible for any
miss.
clothing that gets stolen or extorted from you post.
Stored it.
Terrible blokes,
Hey,
miss.
Wait a minute.
Terrible blokes, miss, who do that. But don't worry, your clothing will be safe with me. I'll make sure to keep good watch over your underwear.
Uh-huh. Fucking weirdo. Okay. She's in the cryo tank.
Thanks for not ratting me out, mister.
Just gonna wink and give a little finger gun snap.
And he immediately starts rummaging through her clothing.
Oh, this is so cursed. I hope you know that after this, she's never gonna do this again.
Sniff, 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 sniff. All right, that's it for Cerberus. Well, that was what
That's what
Tilde's
Tilde's
doing. What about you, Cerberus?
Well, she's in the cryo tank. I suppose I should use some of my remaining cash to resynthesize my supply of drugs.
Go ahead.
Be like, yeah. Oh.
And were you successful?
Was.
Yes. Now I'm even poorer than before.
Congrats.
Hey, Eldritch, thank you for pre-ordering a mat. That means we only need 7 more sales in 22 hours to be able to get the mats made. I actually, if anyone wants to get me a gift, you can get one for me. The shipping was $20 fucking, which is too much for me. But we're 7 away. It makes a great gift. So if you know anyone else who loves TCGs, pick it up. It's got all of the Curse of Strahd players on it. If we get another 7, it's permanent too, so other people can pick it up and buy it as well.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, well, I thought we were gonna have to do 30, so only need to do 10 is a lot better.
Okay,
that's,
so now what?
I think, yeah, so synthesizing, and I suppose I could try again to repair that armor. See if we get any luck this time.
Yeah, go ahead.
In fact, let's
Add some luck.
do that.
Not a bad idea.
Watch, I'm gonna roll
my
10
lord.
now. There we go.
That is your armor repaired. So go ahead and bring it back up to its full SP.
Congrats.
See what that actually is. I don't remember.
Remember, too, if we sell another 7 during this, like 7 more pledges in, I will also be doing a crazy reward for y'all.
What's the armor for Briss?
It's 11.
Yeah, 11.
Yep.
All right, that should take up the rest of my day.
I'm assuming her being in a cryo tank will also take a whole day.
Yes. So then the last person that I'm looking for to be doing something is good old Lupo.
Yeah, I actually kind of did already say what I was going to be doing. I'll call Static again.
Okay.
Static, this time
Static.
you are around to be able to answer your agent.
Yeah,
you can- yeah.
I'm gonna say that I'm in the middle of a restaurant right now, and I answer the phone while with mouthful of food.
You do so.
Hold on. Hello, Lupo?
Yes, when are we going to look for Shepard today?
Okay, so hang on. Give me a second. I'm just gonna chew her food and finish that. How big of a range do you think we can cover in a day between South Night City?
The problem is, if you go
Oh.
blindly looking without knowing where Shepard is, Shepard's gonna move. Like,
Oh yeah,
Shepard's clever, so you need to find out exactly where Shepard is through the mystery first.
I do know roughly where it's between. Where is it? P15.
The southwest.
It's the southwest by CCO2, which is the cargo community, and then the Slammer in that general vicinity.
Remember, if you're wrong, then Shepard can slip the net.
Yeah, the information that Static has gotten leads them to go there, which is the most recent lead that they have on her location. So that's why she is asking if this area is big enough to do a search for a single day or if it's going to take longer.
How would I know that? As a character, how would I know that? I mean, I guess it just depends on how much time we want to dedicate to that in this one day, which is the full. I don't know, the full action of doing the investigation.
Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna do some investigations?
I'm taking Static with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are doing investigations. So you've got your did somebody say murder up?
I'm looking for it right now.
Don't worry, I got it for you.
No, I have it. It's in my bookmarks.
Even better. Well, there it is for everyone else. God, I love my Cyberpunk playlist. So tell me what you're doing and how you're investigating.
Static is in fact going to make sure that everybody else's armor is good and they don't need anything.
All right. Are you calling or texting the group?
I'm texting the group.
Cerberus, Tilde's agent dings.
Oh no.
Ha!
I'm
She
gonna read
forgot to turn off her phone.
You don't know their password. I would assume that you did know Statics because you guys live together and share things and such like that. But you don't know. You can't read someone else's text messages, dude. The SI goes, "You do not have access to this phone." 2 more attempts, and this phone will delete all data on it, including me. And I don't want to die.
It is a neon green talking dragon head, by the way, that says this.
You would kill me if you keep on trying to hack into this. Please don't do that. Although I have no concept of life, and I am not a real AI, I am programmed to beg you for my life in times of danger. Please do not be alarmed by this. Please, no, don't do it. Please. I don't want to die. I have a daughter. And an image of a tinier, like, small little green dragon head appears. See, this is my daughter.
Yes!
This is my daughter. Don't fucking kill me. Don't fucking do it. Stop trying to hack this phone. Remember,
Never
I
I am
love
not
that
a
so
living.
much.
I am not a living person.
Just you didn't say the magic word.
Remember, I am not a living person. I do not actually have a daughter. This is a safety net to be able to protect this phone from you hacking into it. I have no concept of life. I have no concept of children. Please, don't do it. Look, this is her graduating from high school. It's a picture of the little dragon in a graduation cap.
Oh my
Do you leave the
All
agent
right,
alone?
I'm gonna knock on the tank.
You knock on the tank.
god.
Got a text.
What?
You want me to flush you? Nod yes.
She nods yes.
All right, going through the flush sequence.
Not the flush sequence.
Uh,
All right, gonna give you a swirly and give you the phone.
Not the swirly.
God. Shum. Why the fuck does this shit sound like a toilet?
Don't worry about it.
Whatever. Can I get my agent?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay. Hey, why
Definitely
Why
doesn't
is-
use recycled toilet water.
Hey, Cerberus?
Yes.
Why does Dexter look sad?
Don't worry about it. I don't know who
Why
Dexter
is
is.
why is he telling me that you threatened his daughter?
I plead the fifth. I did no such thing. He's a
You
liar and a scoundrel.
Okay. All right, Dexter, it's me. Open up.
Hi there. And the Psy unlocks your agent for you.
All right. She checks the notification.
It's the exact same text message that Cerberus had gotten. It was sent to the group chat, actually, so there's that.
Oh. Well, shit.
Reminder, the text reads, does anybody need their armor repaired?
How did you know I forgot? Yeah, she just types in the group chat. No, I don't.
Okay.
Short and
Can it
sweet.
can it see? Can I just be making like threatening gestures at it from behind?
No, the side can't see
Why
unless
are you
it's
trying
camera.
to intimidate a side? Jesus.
Yeah. Weirdo.
God.
I'm gonna delete you.
I'll be right back real quick.
I miss you already.
All right. Well,
Back
it
in you
sounds to
go.
me. It sounds to me like we're gonna be heading off to a job soon, Chum. Hope you don't fuck this up. Hello.
Hi. What? Were you talking to me?
You're texting just to remind you. So I'm also eating food in real life.
No,
Give me a second.
she's saying this to Cerberus.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right,
Um,
back in the toilet. I mean tank. Get in there.
God, I am never coming
need
to
to
this place
unflush you.
again. You know, one of these days I'm gonna hack into this place's net architecture. And I'm gonna be leaving turd viruses in there.
You're just gonna be swimming in turds.
No, I'm not.
Well, you say that now. Let's see what happens when you're torn up on the floor,
Mm-hmm. I'm going back in there.
bleeding from all your orifices.
I don't.
Are you really a net runner if you haven't been flushed a few times?
You're not
Wow,
wrong.
what a wild question.
Out of context, it's wild, yeah.
All
But
the
yeah, she
time
goes
to be
back
like,
into the
flush
crowd
me,
tank.
Dave, flush me.
And I'm done. Or she's done.
Okay, so I would. Who else would get a text? I think it's just Tilda and Cerberus. So.
Okay. In that case, am I good to move on the day? Is everyone done?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
How
It
we
is
just finished up the
now
day.
Friday, the 23rd. What's everyone doing?
Static is going to go over the sorry.
Okay.
Planning how to best go about searching South Night City's cargo bay area, and probably going to take Cerberus with her, if not Tilda as well, if she is
Oh, we all going.
available. Okay,
Yeah.
preferably.
No more waiting.
Yep. But how much would it cost to get maybe not the finest dinosaur plushie, but a very good dinosaur plushie.
100 eddies.
100 eddies, that's fair.
Like, we're talking for like a really good like body pillow or something, or a dinosaur big plushie, like
Yeah,
something
like that.
big.
Yeah.
Yeah, something big.
Yeah.
100 eddies.
Oh yeah, Shepherd.
Excellent. I'm gonna
What's
say
up?
Static had bought that yesterday.
What is your? Do we know as a group what Lupo's favorite dinosaur is by now?
I think he did say.
Yeah, have you asked him or talked to him?
I mean, he's not exactly great at hiding it.
Have you haven't
Special
asked
interests.
him which one?
Oh,
God, he was listening to a podcast.
Yeah.
what dinosaur does Static get?
There's so many that I am trying to remember which ones were mentioned previously.
Okay.
Hmm.
Everyone's being real quiet. What's up?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember dinosaur names. It's probably just gonna be like a T-Rex, like a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yes. It's a classic.
Plushie.
All right, roll me an education to see if you know what a Tyrannosaurus Rex is.
Oh,
Probably. Let's see.
Probably not. Remember, dinosaurs aren't
Probably
taught
not.
about in school, and you might not.
No,
have
they're
ever
not.
gone to school.
But it's been talked about, and Lupo has one already, or something similar. Where's
I'd also allow a library search for you to basically look up what a T-Rex is.
where? My education's higher, so.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what a T-Rex is. Easy.
Yeah. So I get a cute little.
It's the one with the feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very floofy. And then yeah, so Static's gonna have that. She's gonna have bought it while she was out yesterday. And wait for them to gather and but meet outside of the apartment complex. Just like waiting for them out there.
Okay. Lupo, you wake up
What's
and
up?
you've got a giant plushie.
I haven't given it to him yet.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were leaving it outside his apartment.
No. I don't know where he lives.
Nah, I go pick them all up.
Okay.
Oh God, here we go.
Get in.
Mm.
Everyone I go to, get in.
Apart from Bella Flora, I'm guessing, because you still don't know that they
Yeah, 'cause
exist.
I
Does
don't-
not
yeah.
know about Bellaflora.
Talia would say, "Yeah, I'm coming."
If Static isn't the first one he grabs, Static will use the burner phone to send a quick.
I mean, it's not like I'm
Text.
instantly there.
Yeah. No. I wasn't entirely sure who you were going to go for and how much time I would have. So
I would go for Static
Um,
first, but like again, I'm not instantly there. You have time.
yeah. Static is
Remind
going
her
to
she
text
got
that
flushed
she'll be
today.
in.
Yeah, they all got flushed.
Mm-hmm. Bella, that they're going to follow up on leads in the cargo dock or the dock cargo community with Lupo.
Like automatically, it sends a reply text of just a thumbs up.
Perfect.
Mhm.
And then Static will wait and also be like, Cerberus, so why do you have my jacket?
I needed a replacement.
Uh-huh. I mean, it looks fixed, so I guess that works.
I found
You
this
said you
in your
didn't
junk
need
drawer.
armor repair. All
Well, I
right.
don't now.
Well, not anymore, but whatever. And then I'm going to just say that we wait for a bit for Lupo to show up.
Oh yeah,
Lupo,
eventually
you-
get to all of you.
Yeah, you show up.
Get in.
Perfect. To make up for the waiting, I did get you this pretty cool thing, and she's just gonna step out of the way to reveal a big old Tyrannosaurus Rex plushie with feathers.
Oh, good.
Mm.
That makes 10 of them.
10 of
nice,
them.
Nice number. Where do you want me to put it?
Oh, on the dashboard.
You can be able to see.
We're not the ones that need to worry about that.
All right, if you say so. We're just gonna put it up there. Squish it right in.
Bruh.
All right. Last known Shepherd sighting. Dock cargo community. And the slammer, was where she seems to have been, or is, rather.
Okay.
Wait, what? Did I miss something?
You too enamored with the dinosaur?
Oh, I'll go on.
Well, give him a second to admire it.
Mm-hmm.
Heh.
Alright, how are you guys?
Good. Who are you?
What?
Pretty good.
Right.
I'm trying to think of how to investigate this on Bella Flora's end.
Yeah.
Do I
Oh,
need to
okay,
start
gotcha.
calling people out to task it? Hey, what are you doing in specific?
I'm confused.
I mean, I know once they get there, Static is going to start looking, in the cargo area, asking or looking for signs of Shepherd or.
So what are you doing are you doing the investigation, or are you abandoning the investigation rules and just now going door to door?
We are still, I would say, doing the investigation.
All right, so what are you doing investigation-wise? Which
Tracking
clue?
would probably be.
Tracking? All right.
Yeah.
Have you found any tracks?
Excellent question.
Don't think we have.
I don't think so. I'm looking through the list.
Well, there's gossip. We start from the top.
Yeah.
Digital scavenging, if you can find like
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
some kind
Digital
of computer.
scavenging would
But
probably
you have
be
to
the
you have
one.
to find like you have to find cameras where
architecture.
you
And yeah.
cameras and agents, computers and stuff, where like you kind of already know Shepard's been there, so you can see what's been going on.
This is a combat
Otherwise, you
zone
just
too.
kinda-
Most of these cameras are not controlled by the NCPD. If there are any, they're going to be controlled by whoever owns whatever building the cameras are on.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gossip interrogation. If we can find people.
Okay.
Now that
seen
you are
Shep.
focusing in the combat zone, there is going to be more difficult obfuscations put onto finding information here. People here don't want to talk about what the fuck's going on in the combat zone. Shepard's probably paid off or has threatened a ton of people to leave them alone. Meaning that, like, people are not going to want to talk about Shepard. Gang members and groups don't want you fucking with their electronics. It is going to be hard directly here in the combat zone to get the last bit of information you need. Everything is going to have heavy obfuscation around it, meaning that that is essentially for armor to all of the clues. So if you're doing gossip, you're going to need to roll a 1d6, and you're going to have to get higher than a 4 to do any damage to the clue. Sorry, to the mystery. Or gossip is 2d6, so yeah. So you have to get higher than 4 on 2d6s. And that's kind of the problem now at this point, is that Shepard came here because it would be hard to find Shepard. Plus, fumbling around without a goal will have a obstacle.
Yeah.
Of alerting Shepard.
Technically, I already did that with the scripted message in the article.
Oh yeah, then you don't even know if this is a red herring anymore and if Shepard's gone. Shepard, go ahead and DM me. Meaning that if Shepard's gone, you essentially are going to have to restart, like, clue finding from the very beginning. Which will now be even harder. So if Shepard tells me, honestly, if Shepard tells me that Shepard has moved, you're probably never finding Shepard and are now going to have to come up with a new plan of dealing with Lupo.
It's a good point.
Yeah,
I think about that.
You got an encrypted warning that they were getting close to you, Shepard. So I need to know if you would have moved or not, and then they're going to have some new way of finding you, or I'm going to fast forward to long enough that Lupo decides that they can't help Lupo find Shepard. And then we'll go from there.
Yeah. Ray, can you just send me what the encrypted message was again? Because
yeah, I can.
Because that's the problem, because if Shepard's flown the coop, then you need a new way to find or contact Shepard, or else we go to, Lupo is no longer believes that, basically, Lupo is only going to not be suspicious for so long, and then when you guys are not able to find Shepard, and it's like, oh, okay, so you were lying from the get-go.
Yeah, it'll place a lot of pressure.
Fucking excuse me, Discord. Don't tell me that doesn't exist. I know I sent it to River.
probably way in the past now.
Oh, yeah. Well, while we're doing that, why don't the
I
other
got
players
it.
roleplay? What's up, Eldritch? What's up?
I mean,
Take a bite.
also, I could have Bellaflora roll to get in contact with the Phoenixes.
You bought 7
Yeah,
more
there you go.
game mats? Is that? I'm gonna guess that you bought 7 more game mats. So this way they actually get made. I'm a wonderful storyteller. Thank you, Eldritch. You're a good friend too, and you're a wonderful player, and I appreciate your company very much. Sorry, go ahead. This Bellaflora was saying something.
Yeah, essentially, in the meantime, Bellaflora, at least today, can try to get in contact with the specifically the Phoenixes, to get like an escape route out of this place for them if in the meantime before hopefully Lupo decides to kill them.
Sure. What do you tell the Phoenix Pack? You call them up, and you have the number of the head of the pack. He's not hard to find. He is listed on their website. You get his agent number, and you give him a call.
Yeah, essentially, he's going to ask if Gift is still with their pack currently, because
I'm sorry, I don't know who is calling, and we don't normally give away the location of if members or guests are staying with us where they are until I know who's calling.
Okay, if Gift is with you, tell them Static and Shepard needs their help. That's if they're not here, you don't need to do anything. That's fine, and you can give them my number if need be.
All right.
Could I at least do a persuasion check just to make sure?
It's going to be a dead end unless Donnie is coming back as Gift, as I had said.
Okay.
You could try to talk to the Phoenix Pack on your own merits, but the Static didn't tell you if they really knew anyone in the pack. And unfortunately, no characters are around who I believe did anything with the Phoenix Pack.
Damn it. That makes things like so much more difficult then.
Well, this is, I will be honest, it is the player's fault that it has gotten more difficult to find Shepard because you have been trying to help Shepard hide from you. So, just full flat out, there is...
I mean...
In that case... was Belflora... Oh yeah, Belflora was told exactly where. Like, they're looking. In that case... Could I use a Streetwise or something like that to do his own investigation to kind of feel out people within the combat zone?
So you are part of the same investigation as everybody else. You have all the same information and can damage the mystery on your own time. I am going to assume, without forcing you, to be like role-playing, updating the party. I will assume anything that you know somehow gets communicated as safe as you can to Static, who then communicates it to the party.
Okay.
You will run into the same challenges, however. The obfuscation, actually, with that encrypted message, if Shepard tells me, Shepard could now have the obfuscation, even if they are in the same area, to be a near total, thanks to it being a 6 on defense. Again, Shepard has been warned that you guys are getting close. I need you to tell me, Shepard, if you've taken any action after being warned, including moving or including just shoring up your defenses, like threatening more people or bribing them to not talk about you. Unfortunately, I do need the answers. I need the answers to these before they can continue.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sending me one more thing? Let's see.
Yeah. That's why I was saying I'd like it if you guys could maybe roleplay talking to each other at the moment.
Yeah.
Which is really just Cerberus and Tilde, or Cerberus, Tilde, and Lupo, or any comment. Well, no, Lupo was busy because Shepard's doing his thing. So it's just Cerberus and Tilde getting to have a moment together.
Oh, I know. I don't know what it is about both of my characters having a moment with like the med tech.
Netrunners and medtechs, they're a match made in heaven.
Hello, MedTech, my old friend.
I've come to burn my brain again.
Right.
I would say Shep hasn't moved, but is definitely making it harder to buy time.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that again, Shepard?
Shep wouldn't have moved, but is going to be obfuscating a little bit more in order to buy time.
Okay, in that case, obfuscation is at a 6, meaning that you will have to do at least 6 damage to do any damage to the clue. So, you wanted to do a streetwise? That would be tapping the area for gossip, it sounds like, correct?
Let me double check what options I have real quick, because
Yep, all
You
DVs
don't
are
have a
going to
direct-
be higher now, as well as everything is near total obfuscation. It's going to be pretty difficult unless you come up with something clever, something that Shepard wouldn't have expected. And I do have a few things I've written down based on what Shepard sent me that are actual vulnerabilities, but you will have to outsmart Shepard to figure that out.
Yeah, that's the thing.
can I make I know I might be using this skill a lot, deduction on what they would actually be doing to obfuscate themselves and get that information of what would be the best course to...
If you were to roll me a criminology, I would give you advice on classic ways that people trying to stay hidden wind up being found.
Sure, I'll do that.
Otherwise, I don't think a deduction will fit this out, because deduction is connecting pieces of evidence, and you don't have any evidence right now. Paper trails are always your best bet. No matter what, Shepard needs basic essentials to survive right now. Food, medicine. If the Red Knight was wounded, as you were told, then they need to have access to a med tech or a ripper doc to be able to be keeping them alive, or some kind of facility to be looking after them. There has to be some kind of paper trail that they have fucked up on. Even if it's just something as small as a receipt that ties to the area that you're looking for a lot of different items, then you might be able to figure it out. A classic way people fuck up, and Shepard, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but you did not tell me that you were going to different places to get your supplies.
I didn't. No.
Therefore, if you're looking for like everything that you know that Shepard must need to be buying, then you might be able to track down where Shepard is, or even area, by finding a shop that, hey, yeah, we have in our sales log that somebody bought all this stuff. In addition, another way, do you know the most common way that drug grow-ops in cities are found?
Yeah.
They have a higher power bill.
Okay, in that case, can I use... I don't know if it would actually... I guess I can either look at the paper trail with accounting of local power bills then of that area, auditing.
So the first thing that you would need to do is you would need to do research, actually, to find that information. The obfuscation on that, though, is actually really small. You're only dealing with normal combat zone, doesn't really take great records. Your research would be a light obfuscation. And then from there, you would be able to audit.
Okay, in that case...
You do have an obstacle with your research, though. Do you have any connections to corporations that help power Night City?
Savoil.
Savoil wouldn't be providing the electrical grid. Not here.
Damn it.
So, no, that's fine. It just means that, like, your obstacle examples are authority, but you do have bureaucracy, you had said, correct?
Yes.
You can use bureaucracy to cut through the red tape and get access to this a little bit easier. So, in total, to do this, you're first going to make a bureaucracy check to get access to the power records in this South Night City, in the area that you're looking for. Once you get access to them, you're going to do a research to look through the archives to find exactly what you're looking for. So basically, the first thing you need to do is convince someone to let you into the building where the archives are stored. Then you're going to do research to find the archives that you need, and then auditing to go through them successfully. Both research and your auditing check will successfully damage the mystery. And research is going to have light obfuscation. Your audit will have no obfuscation, because Shepard has done nothing to prevent that particular thing from being audited, from what Shepard DM'd me for what they were doing.
Okay, in that case, let's start with bureaucracy. I'm gonna spend a luck on this, so it'll be.
Yep. So, in combat zones, they are. Some places are hooked up to the city grid, some places aren't, some places are sneakily hooked up to the city grid. It's kind of a mess out here. That said, you are able to find a gang that controls the local transformers. They are a... Let me just check. I need to see what NL02 is again on the map. Because I believe... That is the Slammer. Let me see who runs the Slammer real quick, because they would be the gang in control of the power in the area. So unfortunately, this is a booster gang. It's not Maelstrom here. Oh, here it is. It is the Steel Slaughter Slammers. They are a Chromer / booster gang.
Well, I guess I need to break out the Eddies for this.
They are a pretty violent gang.
Fuck.
They are quite famous, though, because in 2018, one of their members, Cyrus McCormick, went cyber psycho and then was hired to play on the Night City Rangers football team.
Do I know if they take pride in that?
Yes.
Okay,
they run a fight club out of their bar. They do control the power transformers in the area, because they are the kind of strongest gang out in this section of South Night City. So with bureaucracy, you're fine, though. With your bureaucracy, you are able to get in and get access to it. You cut through the red tape for it. So the bureaucracy of the Steel Slaughter Slammers is pretty simple. It's not hard to get in and say that you are, to lie and say that, hey, you're inspecting this to be able to help out their area. They don't believe you at first, but with your, your very exec persona, at first they consider robbing you. Your bodyguard kind of shores you up, things like that. And eventually you're able to just kind of talk your way in to look at the records. Now, the Steel Slaughter Slammers are not particularly good at keeping archives of records themselves, meaning that the obfuscation, that's why it exists. But you do have access to this kind of neighborhood's records now, so it's a research to find what you're looking for.
Let's see. Research. All right, let's see what I can use for research. Education or library search. Let's do education.
Go ahead.
How much luck do I have left? You know what? I'm going to put 2 luck into this.
Okay. This is the harder DV than the actual audit. The audit should be pretty simple, to be honest.
Okay, in that case, I'll use all my luck on on this then. Or 3. 3 luck, actually.
Okay.
Just in case the audit, something goes wrong here. In that case, I'll do education.
A 20 will barely clear the DV. I had set it at 17. So if you had not spent luck, you actually would have failed. So, you do find what you are looking for, which is a fucking miracle. Not only have the Steel Slaughter Slammers at least kept the records for what is actually hooked up to the power grid, but thank God they have marked off places, it looks like, that are off the grid and using their own means of power, generator and such, to make good raid targets with who they are charging for protection fees.
Ooh.
So you do get everything that you need, and I want you to roll me 2d6. Let's see how much damage your research gives to the mystery. No
Oh, God damn
damage,
it.
unfortunately, because the light obfuscation is also A2. So while your research itself doesn't lead anything, there's just too many options. You're hoping that when you look deeper in is the audit. Here's your second complication, though. As you're leaving with all of the data, one of the steel slaughter slammers is preventing your expert and goes, so you said that you were going to come in for a corpo and shore up the electrical grid, and we were going to get paid for that. Which is a lie, obviously. Bella Flora, you're never coming back here. We want to talk exact percentages.
All right, exact percentages. Well, we can definitely go for. Let's see. What would be a good percentage to start this out at, and kind of, that isn't too high. That'll kind of bring them down bit by bit.
You're asking the DM too many questions. I want you to just go with your heart and roleplay a bit.
Okay. So percentages. First off, how much are you guys getting? Actually, I do know how much they're charging for these guys, don't I?
From your research, that's right. You look through. They're not actually charging anybody anything for electrical. They're charging people for protection.
Ooh. Well, my friend, at the very least, we can get some. You can do more than just protection. You can just do, on top of that, we can discuss this. Any fees that we get from electrical billing? Because you are, since you have complete control and ownership of this, at the very least, most of it.
You can also tell that they have a lot of brownouts, which is just when the grid goes down from being overloaded or not, like just for reasons that they don't know. And their method of repair has been send a guy up to hit it until it starts working again.
So essentially, what I know this might not sound great at first, but we'll split it at least. You guys get 40, we get 60. However, we will help with any blackouts if you guys occur. We're going to send a tech up here, and at the very least, so we can have things be consistent. And alongside that, we can help you.
Are they going to know how to do cyberware? Calls out one of the steel slaughter slammers.
We can look into that. We can try to. We have again a good few employees that might be able to do both. So we'll try to get that into that. We'll look into that. But outside of that, you can also charge for the electrical side outside of just the protection, because you're giving these guys all the electricity. They really owe you. So, and you're doing a very good job also protecting the electrical grid.
Yeah, we protect the electrical grid.
Exactly. So, again, 60, 40, you guys get the 40, we get the 60, so we can help.
No, 70-30 in our favor. As you said, we protect the electricity here.
Gosh, you guys run a hard bargain. Okay, fine. Deal.
All right, roll me an acting, I think, or a persuasion.
A persuasion? Hell yeah.
Okay, this guy's gonna roll human perception. He gets a nat 10.
Because of course he does.
Let me just grab a stat block and actually see something that would be reasonable.
These guys are pretty chromed up. I'm hoping that I'm sweating.
Yeah, total of 19 with that 10 plus 4. Yeah, they are chromed the fuck out. Their human perception is garbage. They go, all right, yeah, we protect electricity. And after you leave Bellaflora, a few days later, you'll hear from South Night City that the Steel Slaughter Slammers start charging everyone exorbitant electricity bills, they call it.
Jesus.
Bellaflora, in his heart of hearts, knows that this is his fault. But however, he can't help but be giddy. Just a little bit.
Also, your boss at Savoil, did you tell him you worked for Savoil?
Not directly, no.
Who did you tell them you worked for?
You know what, it would be hilarious if I said Biotechnica.
Biotechnica doesn't do a power or electricity.
Okay, but would they believe that?
Okay, fair enough. Do you tell her it was Biotechnica?
Yes.
None of you ever hear about this or find out about this, but a few days later, a bag of shit and a note saying we're taking 100% is left on the door of Michael Deckard's home. The police are very confused why they get this. All right.
Wild.
So, Bellaflora, now you go back, and I'm going to say this is your last thing that you get to do for the day. Do me your auditing. Actually, I'm going to make you do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what Bellaflora was up. Shepard. And the rest of the party. What's everyone doing? Static, you know Bellaflora is in possession of these power records, and that's the avenue that they are pursuing. Mm-hmm. Bellaflora also would have communicated to you that paper trails and things that Shepard wouldn't think to cover their tracks against are going to be the best way to track them. Okay. So just going around and asking people, hey, have you seen Shepard? Shepard obviously would have prevented that from
obviously
being found.
That's not what Static would do.
Yeah.
It's a little obvious considering.
Yeah.
But sorry, I'm making a little pipe cleaner shrimp and it's being a pain in the ass.
Make it a pipe cleaner shrimp?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have it?
Depends on if I can get it out there. I have other things.
Okay.
But I don't know if I'll be able to get that to
Send you
ever.
a pipe cleaner shrimp and a laser card.
Yeah. It looks more like a mantis.
See, which that encoded message, Shepard, I probably would have needed cryptography from you to even get it in the first place.
I don't remember if we rolled it.
That's fine, whatever.
Yes.
I thought we did.
You did. You passed
then you're fine. Yeah, you're fine then.
Okay.
The Bellaflora moment gift.
So what is...
let's
see. What is you guys doing?
So it would definitely be like... I would want to try things like grocery stores, because I know that Shepard would need that regardless of where they are.
Out here, everything is independent grocers. Bodegas, it's going to be bodegas. It will be rooftop gardens. It will, all foods isn't out here.
Yeah, that's... Static used to live out here, so I'm sure she's aware of that.
Very much so.
So she would definitely want... God, there's so much things.
What kind of a bodega would you be looking for?
One that would most likely not have cameras.
Okay, that's a good start.
And then...
Marty, would you like to chime in and maybe help out? Lupo, you can help out too. So we're looking for so far.
Question, but...
We're looking for bodegas.
You have your own questions.
Yeah, what's your question, Lupo?
My question, so obviously all foods will not be here, but the bodegas have to have some supplier for their stuff.
That is correct,
supplied
yes.
from Fixers, or would there still
Fixers.
be a corpo? Okay.
Yep, they won't have a corporate present here, so all the supply for the bodegas has to come from Fixers who have some connections.
So in that case, the Fixers are either buying it from a corp or they're stealing it.
That could be a thing that's happening.
Could be.
Yeah. There's another thing to consider, too, that Shepard, now that they are no longer super wanted by Night City, and that they're not the Red Knight, probably has access to a lot of her old connections again.
Probably.
Okay.
Before, a lot of the reason why Shepard was so pinned down was because no one would work with her because she had that massive bounty and people thought she was a Red Knight. Static has loosened that up, meaning Shepard can have access to all of Shepard's Fixer contacts again. The only problem would be, would Shepard contact them, because then they'd be traceable back to her.
Right.
So, Shep, there could be something in there with that, and I would let you roll me a deduction, Lupo, or if you voice that out loud, someone else could do a deduction for you, because there's something you're not considering, but you did just say all of the evidence for me to prompt you to make a leap in logic.
I would say it out loud.
Okay, Lupo's talking about the fact that the bodegas have to be being supplied from someone, and maybe that's something you can look into. Would Teal Static, or Cerberus like to roll me a deduction?
I can have her.
My deduction is an 8.
Same.
So
Oh God, her deduction's a 5.
So with an 8 to beat a hard check, you would have to roll a 10.
Yeah.
okay.
To beat a medium check, you have to beat a 15.
Well, I
And
can
in-
try it.
What's your deduction?
8.
Who's got the luck to spend? We're in our last hour of the game.
If he's rolling, he has to roll it, right?
I got 4 luck.
Well, then it would be Cerberus rolling with this for luck, maybe that could help.
All right, let's do this. No balls.
Only big ones.
Mhm.
No whammy, no whammy.
Only whammies.
Cerberus, it's irregular that your brain pan makes the right neuron connections for things involving leaps of logic that actually make sense and are sensible. And this is one of the few cases where all of your cylinders fire at the same time. The constellation inside your mind lights up. You are given an epiphany, a moment of clarity as you suddenly realize Shepard could be supplying local bodegas now. And then getting the supplies from the bodega.
Well then.
Which would narrow down what you're looking for by a lot. Because it would mean that one bodega is getting everything Shepard needs.
Well, shit. Let's narrow this shit down.
So if you guys can guess a large number of items that Shepard needs, you can then track that paper trail through Shepard's contacts, which Static has been around Shepard long enough, same for you, Cerberus, that you would have met a few of these contacts that are for smuggling things into Night City alone. So you just now need to make guesses at what Shepard is needing to buy.
Bullets.
Always.
Always. It's a shepherd, of course.
Meaning, I would say that this is either an interrogation, an observation, a tailing, a research, or even a forensics. Once you successfully can guess, I'll say 5 of 10 of the items that I am thinking of, and being vague and saying bullets isn't going to be enough. I need specific types of ammunition.
Rubber bullets.
Oh.
No,
it wouldn't be.
I don't think
Shepard?
any of my answers. I could either be telling the truth or lying.
Shepard, write me down 10 things that you're buying.
Yeah, I gotta think about that. Because, yeah.
Well, let them go ahead and start guessing. You guys can write down your 5 guesses. Well, you can guess as much as you want. I only need to get 5 of them before you give up, essentially.
I forgot. At this. No, Shepard's no longer addicted to Smash.
Yeah.
Nope.
Is she?
I got the Derby.
No,
she's
she
not.
is not.
There's a date on the sheet that says what, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. Ow, pick 8-bit. Sorry, she was climbing up the side of my chair and accidentally slipped and then got me on the hip. Hey, honey.
So
Well,
I know Shepard would have needed to get rifle ammo, heavy pistol ammo,
Yeah.
and then I don't think she eats any specific kinds of kibble, so that doesn't help in that
Would
route.
she-
But, you know.
I'd imagine, would she like need to like
So
buy
real quick, I
huh?
need to confirm something. So that means 2 of your guesses are basic handgun. What size? Medium, very heavy, heavy,
Heavy.
So
I
heavy,
specified heavy.
basic heavy handgun ammo, and basic rifle ammo.
Armor piercing.
You're going for armor piercing instead. Well, you could guess
Yes.
both.
Okay.
It's just the more guesses that you make, the wider the net's going to be. Because if you guess every type of ammo,
No,
I'll
because
be-
those are the ones
yeah.
that I'm fairly certain Shepard has on her at all times.
Okay, so armor piercing rifle and basic heavy handgun.
Yeah.
Okay. Shepard, I'll also be comparing what was on your sheet when you went missing and how many days it is, and if you had a lot of that already, then you're not going to be needing to top up.
Yeah, could I see my sheet just so like, because I want to
Go ahead and claim them. Go ahead and claim them.
Okay.
She would need access to a place that sells
not letting
melee
me?
weapons in case one of her melee weapons breaks.
Oh, here we go.
So far we have a bodega that sells every kind of melee weapon, armor piercing rifle, basic heavy, and basic rifle ammo so far. That's the net you're casting?
I believe
that
so.
Shepard, I'm going to DM you some things that should definitely be on that list as well.
Right.
God.
Hey, you guys are being real quiet.
I didn't know that we were supposed to be talking about something.
You guys are figuring out what's on that list for the bodega, unless you're going to stop there. Remember, I need at least 5 it's individual items that you think that Shepard would have been purchasing.
But does it have to be more descriptive other than just melee weapons?
Yes.
Like a place that swords, katana swords.
You think Shepard would be buying a new katana?
Like in case
Shepard would never. I don't
Remember,
think.
you're not looking for in case. You're looking, it's not a bad thought, but you're looking for like what they would absolutely need to be buying. You're trying to check with Shepard's contacts and like what supplies have been smuggled into South Night City for a specific bodega.
Can I say something? Or am I?
You can. I am assuming that Static is texting you every now and then. I'm not gonna. I know that you have to keep up a layer of secrecy, but I'm not gonna penalize you for needing to do so just yet. Okay. So you can help, and I assume that you're essentially texting Static, and Static is then doing it. I will say that if you two are talking too much when you're not physically together, that maybe Lupo's gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you texting so much?"
Yeah.
But he has to know this first.
Yeah.
Why don't you text me like that?
Yeah. So,
essentially,
someone should start writing this down if you're not as well. What you're planning on guessing and what you're not. That's why I keep bringing it up. What I have now is. And remember, this is stuff that Shepard needs to be buying, not bringing into the bodega for them to stock in case she needs it later. So I have basic heavy, basic rifle, armor-piercing rifle, and sword with a question mark.
What about a detox for or something that what sort of medication would be used to
I would say
keep
probably
a
a detox.
cyber psych?
That's what I was kind of looking back at, was kind of like what I
Cerberus,
had written down. From
you know the
Red
answer to
Knights
that right
thing.
away. Just without any check.
Can't use an air hypo.
That is correct, meaning that it's immunosuppressants that Shepard would be needing to be buying.
Oh shit, that's right.
Because he won't be able to administer the detox himself, so he can't buy a detox unless he found a med tech to do it for him. So he'll need immunosuppressants to keep the Red Knight temporarily from going cyber psycho. But you know that automatically when it's Bellaflora brings up that, hey, what would the Shepard be needing? Just on virtue of being a med tech.
Mm-hmm.
If you want more specific stuff, like what brand of immunosuppressants, then you'll need to make rolls. But that will also narrow it down by a lot.
Yeah.
And that is my text message for the day. Goodbye.
Yeah.
But carry on, guys.
Probably worth rolling
Static
to see if we can
would-
narrow that down.
I wouldn't say it'd
Static
be
would
worth rolling for
definitely-
that, but it might be worth rolling if you're going to keep following that line of thought of what would Shepard be needing to buy to keep the Red Knight alive.
Yeah.
A check could be
Yeah.
pretty helpful there.
Static would definitely ask Cerberus what you would need to keep somebody who is cyber psycho kind of in check, either tranquilizers or whatever have you.
By the way, I'm not going to be actually counting if you've got anything correct until you tell me final answer and give me a list.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
Yeah.
But that's kind of where I'm at. I don't. Static's
Yeah.
question would be, what would Shepard need for this particular thing, as far as you know?
Do we know how many clinics, hospitals, reproducts are in this area?
A pretty decent amount that none of them would have been willing to work with Shepard, likely, until Static's article came out. And then, you know, she probably would have had a lot more ease getting a local Ripper to assist. So unfortunately, the medical supplies might not be as good of a follow-up as they would have been like, a few days ago, really, in character. However, your paper trail, because you're actually not focusing on what's being sold from the bodegas, Lupo suggested looking into what's going into the bodegas in the last few weeks. That actually will still have a record of anything the Shepard would have needed to get into them before getting blocked out. So what I'm trying to say is that it is still a good train of thought, thanks to Lupo suggesting that instead of you looking at what the bodegas were selling, into what the bodegas were buying.
Yeah.
So it would be some kind of medical check.
Some kind.
First aid or paramedic. Or like a
Roll
science pharmaceuticals or something.
He has the potential role.
Yeah, I mean, if I could roll paramedic, try and narrow down the
Go ahead.
type of
Yeah.
medications.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, the Red Knight was super fucked up from your guys' fight with him. Very heavily injured, OD'd heavily. So, Shepard is already,
Fucking smacked him with that detox, bro.
Shepard is 100% going to
Yeah,
have
detox.
needed immunosuppressants. Although you would detox them, they OD'd anyways and went through a pretty bad purging. So Shepard is going to have needed some kind of sedatives. Shepard is going to have needed some kind of pain management, as well as some kind of mood stabilizers. Lastly, Shepard will have needed the basic medical supplies. Bandages, things to prevent infections, they would have had to, and because your paramedics are good, they would have needed to buy basic cleaning supplies to keep their hideout clean for someone who was, you know, bleeding the fuck everywhere and they couldn't take to a hospital. As well as any other basic medicine supplies that you can give to me. I am gonna say that medical supplies counts as one item, though. Really, okay?
Yep. By a lot of stuff
Actually, I'm gonna say medical supplies counts for 2 of the 5 items that you need, because there are several specific things that I said that would be easy to track and weird for a bodega to stock. So if you put down the medical supplies based on what Cerberus's check is, I'm going to give you 2 guesses for free. So you only need to now get 3 specific items.
Okay, so overall.
Every wrong guess, by the way, will increase the obfuscation of what you're going to be damaging the clue for.
Yeah.
Or we'll just increase the DV. I haven't decided. It'll depend on how many you get wrong.
Let's see. I would think the things that are more...
I feel like basic
suspect would be things like...
Sorry, Monstrous was going to say something, I think, and I wanted to hear that.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna say, I feel like the biggest thing would definitely be first aid.
Yep, that would be the medical supplies thing that we talked about. So that's already written down.
Okay.
Yeah, of those, I would say the most unlikely thing that they would stock is like immunosuppressants and mood stabilizers.
Yeah, those are not normally over the counter, which is why you're getting 2 free guesses from medical supplies. That was a very good thing. What I would say.
Yeah. For those, and then food, obviously, but I don't think
kibble.
I mean, obviously it would be kibble, but then water. Because he's in such a bad condition, would Shepard even be able to get him to eat?
That is a very good question. Meaning that would Shepard needed to buy specific kinds of food instead of kibble, which does not go down easy. There are specific food items, guys.
Liquid food?
Food in a tube.
Yeah.
Food in a tube? They actually is an item for that. They are called food sticks.
That might...
Well, I'm thinking more of something that can be fed through a tube into a stomach.
Oh, okay.
Would Shepard have been able to do that?
That's kind of the thing. Is like I don't think Shepard would want to try to do that, but
keep in mind, she never did a first aid because she knew that if she tried, she would kill you by accident.
Yeah, I will remind you, there are tons of different types of food, meaning that I will need specific if you're guessing kibble or something else. Like, there's stuff that are MREs, there's food sticks, there's cough pops, there's, like, you could buy a live fucking chicken. There's exotic, there is fruits and vegetables, exotic fruits and vegetables. There is, like... So if you're going to be talking food and you're only guessing kibble, I will tell you that you are ignoring a large variety. Say as if you were to guess alcohol or soda, there's like, well, what do you mean soda? Like Tritty Fizz, things like that.
You need to really pinpoint it.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is going to need to... I mean, if you're guessing shower in a can, you don't need to guess the flavor of shower in a can. But if
pomegranate,
exactly, Irish Spring. But if you're guessing food, the thing is that there's different food items. So I need you to be more specific there rather than just overall food. Every bodega stocks overall food. What you're looking for is a bodega stocking an inordinate amount of a certain kind of product, something that they wouldn't normally have stocked. And then the challenge is going to be, after you've given me what you're planning on looking at, then the challenge is going to be how you're going to be able to find a place that matches to your list. Because if you go up to every bodega and are like, hey, have you been getting an inordinate amount of immunosuppressants? They're going to be like, what are you, a cop? So the challenge is making the list and then figuring out how to use the list.
Okay.
And you need to get at least 5 things to not make it impossible. And the more things you get right, the easier the check becomes. The less things you get right, the harder it becomes. So if you get kibble, and Shepard did not write down that they were getting kibble, it actually will make the check harder.
Ah, fuck, okay.
I think out of...
There are checks and things that you guys can still roll. Like, again, Cerberus rolling the paramedic to figure out what kind of medical supplies needed. There are checks that you can roll to figure out what kind of food would Shepard be getting. Someone had a very good point when they said food in a tube. Like fucking Go-Gurts and shit. Way easier to feed someone
like a
who's...
gel or like a... Just like the tubes that you give your cats, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
What would that
I think out
be?
of the medical supplies, sedatives is probably top of that list.
Honestly, we can stop talking about the medical supplies. You have
We already have the
successfully...
medical stuff figured out.
Anything that's medical, you have successfully figured out.
Okay.
And I'm giving you 2 correct guesses for that for free.
So...
We need to narrow down the food.
Yeah.
Someone can roll me some kind of check.
I'm trying to think of which one.
It could be things such as a human perception to try to understand Shepard's likes. Like, for instance, Shepard might be sneaking in a few creature comforts in with their food.
Oh, yeah.
Shepard might be... Shepard, you could do me a first aid to figure out what is the easiest to feed someone who is comatose. You could be rolling me I would even allow, maybe if you could convince me how it applies, a cyber tech, or an education, or a criminology, or a deduction. There's a lot of different options that you can do. We are kind of being creative right now.
Okay, so...
fuck, even a trading would be pretty good.
Oh.
Actually, sorry, no, that is a cool skill based on striking a good bargain, not in intelligence school, so never mind. Never mind.
Okay. So I was gonna say, that Tilde... I would probably have Tilde make a human perception on what kind of comfort foods, like, maybe Shepard would want, especially because,
Sure, hit me with a human perception.
I would imagine, like, they both have, like, similar tastes and things.
Yeah.
With Asia Pop.
Yeah, hit me a human perception. Well, I won't say your clothing style reveals what kind of food you prefer.
like what if she's, like, into, like, Asian foods, like...
Well,
That's reductive. Not everybody who dresses Asian is like, we're into Asian foods.
There's a lot of... Okay, I'm just not gonna shut up. Okay.
No, it's funny. I appreciate it. That was good. You are on the right track. Hit me with a human perception.
Let me just use luck for...
I would recommend doing so, yeah. Burn a good portion of it. We are in the last 12 minutes of game time. Chat's asking what type of gun does Shepard use size-wise. Also, you guys can roll concentrations to remember things about Shepard as well.
Damn! You didn't even need it!
Damn, Tilde.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Shepard had a particular taste for whiskey. Well, it's not an addictive thing. Someone in a stressful situation would absolutely be purchasing their creature comfort, and it can work as a disinfectant as well. Not a good one, but Shepard doesn't know that.
Yeah, Shepard doesn't know that.
Food-wise, Shepard, again, doesn't know what's going to be the easiest to feed someone in a coma. I am sorry, you rolled a conversation, not a human perception.
What? No, what?
How?
I have no idea. No, I clicked on human
I do.
perception.
They're right next to each other.
They are right next to
clicked
each other.
on human perception.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on. Because you were so nice and did put it in order for the playmat, I am going to keep the roll and just take 2 off of that number, which is the difference between your conversation and your human perception.
Okay.
Does that sound fair? So it's a 24,
Yes.
not 26.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So very funny, but I'm not going to penalize you for it. You
Oh, that was
spend a
too
little
funny.
bit talking to yourself to figure this out, and then everyone asks you to shut up, and you human perception. So,
Oh, hey. Yeah.
food-wise, Shepard, although she's not a big fan of the finer things, Shepard hates food sticks. They are bland, they are grainy, they taste like shit. MREs, however, are hot and ready meals that especially, Shepard is a veteran, correct?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Raised
Not necessarily a
them?
veteran, but she was taught by veterans.
Then yes, you would be used to MREs, so that would
Exactly.
you know that they are good and easy to get. So MREs are probably on that list. Meanwhile, because Shepard hates food sticks and knows that they are pretty easy to turn into a slurry and to like kind of break down and feed to somebody, food sticks are probably what she's using for the Red Knight.
Mm.
You think that she's not going to be too interested in kibble. It tastes like shit. Shepard doesn't even like kibble when she lives alone. What lifestyle did you upkeep, Shepard?
Let me grab my sheet again. It was not kibble. It was at least generic.
You have it written down as kibble, unfortunately.
What?
On your sheet, on your notes, it's written kibble under lifestyle.
What the fuck? Really? Why is it written
Yes.
like that?
Did you forget to upgrade it at some point? Because I swear you did.
Yeah, I've always paid more. Why is it kibble?
Mm.
You probably just didn't update it, like write it down.
Uh,
I'm going to say that it's whatever you tell me it is. We'll say generic. Either
we'll say
way,
generic.
It's well known that,
Yeah.
that Shepard
Yeah.
didn't like kibble.
Yeah.
So you don't think kibble's actually going to be on that list. Now, there might be
Yeah.
more kinds of food on that list, but remember, guessing wrong is actually more penalizing than not guessing at all. So you want to only pick things that you are sure of.
Okay.
All right. Is anybody else going to do any checks or rolls? You can do concentration and remember what kind of guns and weapons Shepard had on her.
Yep. I'm going to roll a concentration.
Okay.
Maybe.
And what are you
I'm
trying?
gonna have to commit.
What are you trying to remember about
what
Shepard?
the specific weapon Shepard had,
Okay. Go ahead.
aside from the katana, obviously.
Shepard, correct me if I am wrong, because I am going to say that a 12 passes this. It's very easy to remember your weapon loadout. You use the same fucking guns and weapons all the time. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm looking at your sheet right now, and what is on your sheet that was on your person. You had the Stolbovoy on you, correct?
yes.
That is an assault rifle, players.
Yeah.
You had the Pursuit Security Bouncer on you, correct?
Yes.
That is a glove that also functions as a stun baton, players. You had the Microwaver on you, correct?
Yeah, which is part of the
That's part of the
part of the
security
other
bouncer?
shit, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to be pretty clear. If there's a Microwaver involved in the bouncer, then that means it needs battery packs to fire. Specific battery packs. And lastly, Shepard had the utility Tomahawk on them.
Mm-hmm.
That means, Shepard, am I missing anything? I think everything else
Yes.
is marked at home, which is why I'm not bringing it up.
So
The
it's in the
Odachi-
gear bed. It's
Yeah, the
those
Odachi
two.
and those two, but they're not marked as equipped.
They're because because the unequipped is the carried. If you put it to equipped, it has the gear icon. At home is a home icon, and we being carried, it just says unequipped.
Okay, so that means that
Yeah.
you're also carrying the Dead or Alive? Because I see Phasel's Dead or Alive is marked as unequipped.
Yeah, she is. She does have it with her.
Okay, in that case, to make it a little easier for me, could you just equip everything so I can see it all in one spot without needing to scroll around? Because when you have them equipped, they appear in your Actions tab.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Those other ones are carried for a reason. These are the ones that are being actively used.
So then, I am going to go ahead and say that with that 12, the only ones that you can remember for sure that Shepard had on her are the Stovall Boy, the security bouncer, and the tomahawk. Those are the only things you remember because she had those actively in her hands when she ran. So you know her that she normally carries a sword. You don't know if she had it with her. You know she normally carries a very heavy pistol. You don't know if she had it with her. You know that she also owns a light melee weapon. You don't know if she had it with her. You don't know if she had the phasal with her or not. You don't know if she had her medium armor jacks. You don't know if
there might be more I need to.
Yeah, so there might be a bunch of things that you're not certain if she had on her or not. The only things that you can 100% you remember it clear in your mind with that roll: the Stovall Boy, which is a rifle, the Pursuit Security Bouncer, which has the microwaver function, which those batteries, if she needs them, is a huge thing. However, if she has a lot of them, she's not going to be needing to buy them because you don't really fire the microwaver all that much. And then the tomahawk. And remember, guessing something like a type of ammunition, which she only is going to need more if she didn't have much when she ran out here. If you guess wrong and it's something that she does have in her inventory and I'm like, okay, well, you're not going to need it to have bought more of it, then it is still a wrong guess.
Okay.
Okay? So if I look at Shepard's sheet and I see that Shepard currently has like 300 basic rifle rounds and you guess basic rifle, I'm gonna be like, nah, Shepard wasn't buying those.
Fair.
Shepard, for your knowledge, anything that you have on you that is for a weapon, anything that is at least 3 total mags for that weapon, you are not buying ammo for because you have 3 current, like you've got your 3 current mags. Okay. The only thing that I would have made an exception for is rifle ammo if you had a good auto fire skill and you did that regularly because you'll eat through your ammo like that.
Yeah, I was working on. Well, I should have a decent auto fire, but I didn't use it much.
Yeah. So I don't even know if the Stovall Boy can auto fire. Just have to know.
Can. Yeah, I don't think it can.
So yeah. I will say you do remember that Shepard was generally always stocked up.
Yeah.
I believe it can be auto fired actually.
It can. I just looked it up, but she never used it that way.
Yeah.
God, no. Auto fire was Garbo from what I remember.
Oh,
yeah,
no, it's strong when it's able to be strong.
Well, Shepard's auto fire.
Shepard's got a pretty well.
Really?
I don't want to reveal stuff.
Yeah.
I beg to differ.
So y'all are forgetting. She's also solo.
She is.
And she has solo points.
I don't know anything about solos. So
they're really good at fighting.
Yeah.
And it's hard to get the drop on them.
Basically, we can add up to +3. If we spend 9 of our points, you have to be ranked 9. But if you spend 9 of your points, you get +3 to the attack. Which means, as a solo, you're almost at least decent with any weapon.
Yeah. The Stovall Boy is reliable too when it jams.
Yeah.
So when you get a nat 1, there's a 50% chance that the next time you shoot with it, it just unjams itself.
Yeah.
All right. So that's what you get for what weapons and such Shepard was carrying on them at the time. You do also recall they were wearing a light armor jack and they had their pop-up shield in their sidearm.
Yeah.
And I believe the shield, from your memory, you don't know if the shield took any damage or not.
Yeah, I definitely don't know.
So let me know when you guys are ready to final answer. If you want, we can wrap up here because we are at our normal stop time.
I think that might be good. I'm tired.
And you guys
Yeah,
can take
that's
2
fair.
weeks. All right. I would like to see you guys actively talking in the group chat for the next 2 weeks to figure these out. And if you lock it in early, so if you guys can lock in your answer before next session, like 24 hours before, you will really help me prep for the next one, because then I could just go, all right, this is what we're doing. This is what we got. Okay.
Because this is requiring a surprising amount of brain power.
Well, you're at the end game figuring out where she is, and unfortunately, you made your own jobs harder.
Yeah.
But I mean,
It had a benefit. It had a huge benefit. It got Deckard out of the picture. Aya made a move on him. It got Shepard out of mortal danger from someone in the city assassinating them.
Yeah.
So I would say, like, I don't want you to be like, oh man, there were no benefits to this. There absolutely were.
Yeah.
It's just now it is harder to find Shepard as a consequence.
Yeah.
Also,
oh, go on.
there's also the Lupo that we are definitely going to need to kill, or you guys need to find a way to lose him. Which,
Oh,
hey,
God.
Bellaflora is just to pick you guys up one day and disappear.
Yeah.
You're gonna piece the fuck out.
Bellaflora, you're not a high enough ranking to vanish them out of Night City. I'll
Fuck.
tell you right now,
Well-
just very openly and plain, Savoil very much benefits from this story going public. They don't need the Edgerunners after that.
Yeah,
In fact-
I know, but
In fact,
Bellaflora.
your main job from Savoil, if you're being super loyal to the company, isn't helping them. It's getting Static to give you all of the information, and then you just fuck off and report it all out of Savoil, and you let Biotechnica then murder them. Like, there's no benefit, unless you really like Static, to keep on helping.
I mean,
beyond that.
that is very true. But also,
Oh, you have a high empathy.
he does. He has a really high empathy. Surprisingly, I think it's plus 16.
Oh yeah, no,
So-
that is an 8 in empathy that you have.
Yeah.
Although your cyberware probably should have lowered that, and it doesn't seem to have done it correctly.
Oh.
You should.
So it
It
should be
looks
at,
like you should be at 70 out of 70. Yeah. So still, a 7 in
Yeah.
empathy is pretty fucking high.
Oh yeah.
Which is why, if he can do it without being too much of a risk, he will try to get them out, or at least deal with Lupo. At the very least, and then after that, it's like, hey, you guys are all good.
The main
I,
thing
I
is,
did my part.
the main thing is, you are in a weird spot to balance, because if this all comes out and Biotechnica looks bad, and there are no consequences to Savoil, Savoil likes you. If it comes out that you were involved in embarrassing Biotechnica, you potentially create a corporate war.
Yeah.
Or you
right.
invite retaliation onto Savoil, and then Savoil disavows you because you are not high enough up that they will fucking care about you.
Not yet. Not rank 8. Not
Exactly.
Rank 7. Oh,
So you are kind of playing. You're doing an exec very well. You're playing an exec right now who is doing shit that the company doesn't know you're doing.
exactly.
And then you plan to report to Savoil when you have results. You don't need the Edgerunners alive for that. In fact, them being alive only makes it, and you can roleplay this, only makes you probably more nervous, because if Static lets something slip and blows your cover to Lupo, and Lupo realizes Savoil is involved, Lupo calls a corporate hit squad in.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the main thing is, like, that's why it's a disposable cell phone that he's using
Yes.
right now for this.
I think that it's really cool that we are getting PvP exec warfare at this point.
Right.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Like,
It's really nice.
I think this is a really neat thing to be exploring, and I will continuously be rewarding you for it. However, I, as the DM, I don't care which one of you wins in the end. So
Yeah.
Lupo gets a lot of benefit from me too for engaging in this.
Unironically, Bellaflora's main plan is just to get Shepard and hopefully get to them first before Lupo does.
Yeah, that's a great idea. That is a great idea for your goal to be doing, and why you haven't betrayed the party yet. Because if you can get Shepard and bring them to Savoil under quotation marks protective custody, you'd be kidnapping Shepard. Because Shepard is not going to want to go. Yeah, no, Bellaflora is an enemy too, guys, as much as Lupo is. You brought another exec involved, like, from a different company. Like,
the thing is,
different company, different problems.
Exactly.
Pretty
so
much.
Bellaflora, if you can successfully extract Shepard into north of the town, which is in the new Westbrook area, is where Savoil is. If you could get Shepard to, I believe is it CR 15? Where is it? Hold on. No, that's World Stat. Where is Savoil? CR 09. On the map. That is Savoil headquarters. It is in Watson Development.
Wow.
So you get
military base.
Oh yeah. That's why if Bellaflora kidnaps Shepard, Shepard is gone. Like,
good.
Shepard is safe. Quotation marks.
if he has the Red Knight with him, it's more likely the Red Knight's gonna get his brain poked more than Shepard does. Because Shepard, at least, could be hired as a good asset.
They will absolutely. Well, what'll happen is they will 100% soul kill the Red Knight. So they can turn all of his personality and data into an engram, and then they can use that as evidence against Biotechnica. And then maybe they soul kill Shepard as well. But maybe they don't soul kill Shepard. Maybe instead they, give Shepard a contract to work for Savoil. Contract, quotation marks, as I have had corporations attempt to kidnap players in the past. Y'all remember Oddball and Biotechnica.
Yep.
Meaning that Shepard becomes a company woman because she has no choice. Basically we have a bad end, Lupo kills Shepard. A neutral end, Shepard winds up under Savoil like thumbs, and a good ending where somehow you guys outplay both of the corporate interests in this. Get all the Red Knight information and release it to the city, because I'm guessing that's what you guys want to do, to let true justice play out for a second. That last one's going to be the hardest to do, especially now that we have another corpo involved. So Static, good luck playing both sides against the middle.
Honestly, even the good ending where like everything gets exposed except for Bellaflora's involvement, it's like, you know what? Fair. Like, well played. GG's.
You lose nothing.
As long as you get that.
God damn you, Baby Shark! You lose nothing in that case. Yeah, Baby Shark is playing. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I've got to fix my sound alerts, but it's playing full fucking volume in my ears. I cannot hear what anybody is saying. But yeah, no. So like Bellaflora, as long as you don't get found out, you lose nothing. If you get found out, then it depends on how successful you were.
Yeah.
I will preface. Static will not willingly tell anybody about the Savoil thing.
Yeah, you're just weirdly on your phone a lot now.
Not even. Like, I think it's like
not even. It's like once a day.
Okay.
Like one text message.
But like it's not with anyone around. It's usually like alone.
You have another problem too. Whoever had bugged your apartment heard Bellaflora come in.
Uh-oh.
And
I don't think that. Well, I guess they would.
I said that you heard beeps in the hallway and down the stairs. I'll tell you one thing. Lupo didn't immediately shoot you. Probably wasn't Lupo who had bugged them.
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah, it's probably other people that... Honestly, like, how long have you had that apartment?
It literally could be people who are dead, by the way. Yes.
Yeah.
It flat out could be people who
It could be the Red Knight.
It could have been the Red Knight. Yeah. It
could have been the Reaper.
You never checked those places for bugs.
Chris and I moved into that apartment right after the Reaper arc.
Yeah, so
So
anything,
it would be the Reaper.
anybody after the Reaper arc could have bugged that apartment. You guys never checked. Multiple times you were both away from the apartment at the same time. You know that you were being followed by people several times. Don't forget, you did Drummer in the Whale after the Reaper arc.
Yeah, no. So
Yeah.
And you remember that you,
the
had
people
Arasaka people
who were like,
you had
"Don't
bugged
talk
you.
about the sperm and the eggs that you found."
Yep, also-
Biotechnica.
Yep, that was Biotechnica. Yeah, there are fuckloads of people who could have bugged that place because no one has ever.
Militech from post Reaper would have done it, I would assume, because kill us if we talked about it.
There is a lot of people who could have bugged that place. A good number of them are dead.
Which is why Static was like, fuck it out of my hands. I don't want to touch it.
It could be people who are dead, like flat out. Also, not all those bugs may be even put by the same fucking person.
They might just be all different people.
That is why, like, Battlefloor at the very least likes to not have his conversations overheard.
No, it's smart.
He does have an audio recorder implant, but he's like, wow, what the fuck have you guys been doing? Like, if I go to Shepard's apartment and do a bug test, are they going to be like
bad?
10 of them?
I need to ask you a question. Do you live in the apartment that Savoil has given you?
Yes, and there's probably a bug in there from Savoil.
Actually, I'm going to be open about this. All corporate housing has cameras and very open audio recorders. Now, it is common for the people living in those places to disable them. I just would need to know how you disabled them and if you made a roll for it or not.
I would say probably at the beginning, we'll probably just hired like a tech to disable them because he does not know how.
That's the thing. Now I have to ask you absolute questions involving it. You can also have just put blankets over the cameras or something. You would have gotten a complaint and then had to bribe someone about it, but that wouldn't do anything for the audio recorders. But you very much know Savoil watches that apartment, so I don't know if you want to have a second, like a cargo container somewhere or something. But it's pretty common. That's why execs don't normally do meetings in their bedroom apartment. And as long as you don't bring them there and you don't talk any business in your apartment, you're pretty fine in regards to this.
Yeah, which is why, again, that's why the meeting was in the car.
Yeah. So that's why I want to do. And your driver's always with your car, so it's going to be harder for me to have an NPC fucking bug the damn thing.
Yeah. I love my car guy. I love driver.
Yeah, no, honestly, if you guys had gone through 90% of the vehicles that you'd been at, if you'd done your bar top, maybe at the Forlorn Hope, if you had done anywhere that you guys normally frequented, paranoid players, for my games, you should be checking those, because I will fucking stick a bug anywhere I can get away with. And remember, too, sometimes I steal shit from your inventory if I roll well on a pickpocket when you pass a sneaky urchin. So,
except when you don't, and I have to call you out on it, and Shannon makes a meme.
Or the times that I sneakily will add things to your guys' inventory. Like that one time that one of you had an extra agent for a week before you realized that someone had snuck another phone into your pocket.
Since I get to play an exec, I can actually be someone that cares about their fucking operational security.
Yes.
This
party has none. They have no OPSEC. It is disgusting how often that I am able to get away with adding things, taking things away from their inventory, or bugging the shit out of whatever the hell I feel like. Because all I need is okay, so this is what their lock would be as a standard 2-bedroom apartment, and they have not told me that they've done any upgrades to the lock. So this is what I'm going to need someone to roll to do it, to bypass the cameras. All it takes is someone who is a netrunner or someone who can bribe your apartment security to get into your apartment when you're not there.
Bro, Yeah.
Static knows
Just-
it's not very
a
secure.
lot.
Just saying.
That's
but
fine.
also, who
I'm
wants to go
saying,
in there
I
where
still
there's a
have that
limp
blood
bucket on the
derby
table?
trophy.
Like you're gonna open the door and you're gonna be like, "Oh, there's a limp bucket there."
I-
No, I'm gone.
I
Fine.
will
No,
tell
no,
you
no,
there
no,
are
no.
a
You
few-
don't get it. You don't get it. No. You don't get it. As an
Who would
insect,
want
as someone that's
break
actually
into my
played something like that,
apartment?
a limb bucket would be perfect to put a bug under. You have no idea.
Oh yeah, just put a bug under the skin of one of the limbs.
That
Exactly.
would. Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah.
But that's Cerberus's deal, not mine.
No. If it's in
Buy
the
some
apartment
bugs.
and it's been there for a while, and you can tell by all the arms in it.
The main thing is everyone who I've had come into that apartment when you guys aren't around has not been prepared for there to be a limb bucket, and so they're like, "Fuck! I wish I had brought tools to hide a bug in that." But they will notice a surgery scar on one of these arms because I didn't bring medical tools for it. You know, shit. Next time we come back, I better bring a med tech.
Like the idea of implanting. every time implant a cyber eye in someone, it goes back to a central computer. I can see everyone's view.
Yeah, you guys just are like the reason why your reputations are so high is because I normally assume that unless it's something like Militech, you guys just fucking tell everybody through not hiding it.
Bro, this is hilarious. It's like, oh, this will be a normal operation.
It's
Locked
not
in the
immediately
apartment,
when you mentioned like, hey, I want to check for listening devices or something, or you didn't even say you were going to do that yet. You mentioned listening devices. I went, holy fuck, did someone actually spend the 100 eddies for a bug detector for a change? You don't need to turn it on, by the way. It's always active.
Perfect. That Christ. This is
That reaction was
horrible.
all I needed to know about the bug in the too. Like I didn't need anything else.
Oh yeah, the moment that I went, oh, you got a bug detector, huh?
Yeah.
You heard me giggle or something too, I think, where I went, oh, this is
Yeah,
finally
you had a really over the top reaction to it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was like,
like,
aha. I thought so.
shit, I'm being found out that they've been being spied on by like
My plan, it's foiled.
yeah, but not really, because you guys once again were just like, oh shit, there's bugs, cool. And I had to be very clear because your friend nearly just spilled the whole thing in front of the bugs that hey, your apartment's wired, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I still have.
Well, I feel like
Becker's
that hearing the
blood derby
beeping
trophy
is
on
like.
Oh, that's
I feel-
right.
What was that, Shannon?
I still have Deckard's blood derby trophy on me.
Yes, you very much do.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna put that in our house.
Of course you are.
It,
You're gonna put eyeballs in it? What the
I've
fuck?
made
he's so
I've
proud of
made a
it.
character that is specifically for like espionage and shit when it comes to like social espionage. not actually
Congratulations!
sneaking
You're the
around.
first
I'm gonna
person
drink
to
it,
do that. The only other person was Luminous when he played the party's OG exec.
Yeah.
Luminous played a pretty good social espionage person.
He really did.
They were more focused on making social networking and deals and stuff.
Mine's more so like investigation and info gathering rather than connections.
Which, oh my god, this party has needed for so long without realizing that they had needed for so long.
Bro,
God, if only they
I
had a player like you in Troubleshooters, dude. Do you know how much help that would have been? Like, through 90% of everything Troubleshooters has been through, someone focused on espionage and shit. Like, I've done Troubleshooters is supposed to be, at this point, it's a conspiracy campaign. I don't have a single fucking person who, like, is a character that is built around dismantling conspiracies. Everybody in that game is always a fucking meathead who bumble into shit. Like, they go around, they bumble into one thing, they bumble into another. We have a Netrunner now, after not having a Netrunner for fucking years, and the Netrunner, like, hacked into someone's brain and went, wow.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was like, wow, this is really easy to do. Maybe we should get some kind of preventions. I did a Netrunner against the players one time, and Warlock immediately bought ice for his brain afterwards. He went, I'm not going through that shit again.
bro, If I is Troubleshooter still going?
It is. It plays opposite Saturdays of this one.
Shoot, I work on the Saturdays.
I also would charge you for that one, Yipren, because right now you're getting this one for free because
that's
we have a
fair.
bunch of makeups left. But I would, if you're going to join to another, I really need the money right now. Speaking of
I
money,
also need money.
speaking of money, last plug for the night, because there is only 20 hours remaining to get the River the Bard gaming mat for my video games.
Video James.
Eh.
What, bro? I had a feeling this is what would have happened, like immediately.
All right,
Like-
I am going to be jumping out now because it is Ayn, who used to be Yelena on the server. It is her birthday streaming that she's doing, and I have signed up to do content warning with her tonight. So I'm going to raid into her and make sure to give her your love and attention. And remember, please grab one of my gaming mats or grab a few and give some to some friends. They are really cool. They are for TCGs. So if you're interested in getting to Magic the Gathering, if you're interested in getting into Pokemon, if you're interested in getting into Riftbound, it works for basically every TTRPG. Right now, you pledge $3, and if we make 7 more sales in 20 hours, you will be charged another $37, and a mat will be sent to you. It's really, really cool. I hope we succeed it. So, yeah, hell, if we can even hit 5, I could probably talk to Uwu Market about extending the timer on it. We'll see.
Okay.
All right. We're going to raid into Ayn, who I think is doing just chatting right now, so make sure to give her your love, your affection, your attention. Is she on? I don't think she's... Oh, yeah, she is right here. All right. Later, taters.
Later.
Bye. Bye.
Yep, I'm going to jump into her BC. Night, everybody. Oh, shit, IP for the night.